Hello, hello, hello. I just realized that the only thing I didn't test was my microphone. It looks like it's working though. Holy shit. How the heck is everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I had a busy. Yes, I can hear the noises. I can hear the noises. I can hear the oh. How the hell is everybody? Toast, Stu, Soma, Molly, welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh, playing fancy meeting you here.
Drax?
I feel like I just saw you. Drax.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. Yeah, all the noises work. I figured it was exactly what Molly and Kaija had said. Like, you need to stop, switch your output, and start again. And I guess I was really early on in stream. For those of you who didn't join me yesterday, like I could hear the game noise, but I couldn't hear like all of the channel points. I guess that was Sunday. Anyway, that's fixed. I returned my new headset this morning. I bought it on the 6th. So I had it 20 days. And I had some good days and I had some bad days, but mostly bad days. It was like the tension was too tight on my giant head. And so it was just pressing on my ears. And like, I think it was Sunday after the stream, I was like, my whole body hurts. My head hurts. My whole body hurts. Like, it's like making me tense. I was like, I'm putting it in the box. I'm taking it back. And I did. Oh, Beard. Hey, I saw that. Yeah. Primitive Society Simulator is out. I almost played that today. Because it's out and full release. Nice message from the developer. Yeah, I think we go back to that one. Especially because I watched Kaisha play a lot of it, and such a fun game. Such a really small, fun little game. Hey, Mojito, how are you? Thanks for the lurk. Enjoyed your stream. I enjoyed the walking yesterday. I didn't stay for the. I lurked for the Red Dead Redemption, but I was watching during the walking part. Such a good idea. Like they do these YouTube walking videos, and then you can just like get on your treadmill and walk along. What a smart idea. Smart idea. Beard, how the hell are you? How's your Tuesday? Yeah, for those of you who didn't see the Primitive Survival Simulator video a couple of weeks ago, worth a check out, but the game itself is it's like RimWorld, but it's like old school. It's definitely cool. It's definitely very cool. Do. Thanks, Malls. Yeah, this is Primitive Society Simulator, released today. I own this game. Thank you to the developer. I'm pretty excited to keep going. Look at these. We never made it to like these cool buildings. It's RimWorld, but it's in the Wayback times. $17.99, which I think is a great price for this. I mean, how many? I played 7 hours, and I've easily got another many hours in this. So like for me, like $18. Yeah. Definitely worth doing it. New features. It's really nice devlog on there. Really worth checking out. It's Tuesday. It's fine. I have to go back to work, so it's not fine. But then I get to go back home and play Nightingale, so it's fine. Are you enjoying Nightingale? Are you enjoying the hunched over simulator, as I'm calling it? Hunched over running. Because even when you're in first person view, by the way, you're still hunched over. You may not know it, but you're still hunched over. Bolero, hello. How are you? Welcome in. How is your day? I was watching a lady, Melvi, who's Danish, who's been playing Power World. I've watched her for a long time, and she was on a long time today, and she was on so long, like the sun had set in Denmark, so like her room was all dark, and it was like 3:00 in the afternoon. I was like, I don't think I missed that part. Yeah, so it took back the headset. Now Molly's loaning me her headset, and now I need to make a decision because I don't have a headset. So I don't know what to do. Like, I need something like lightweight and not ear crushing. So yeah, I don't know. Back to the drawing board on that. And my other ones are like toast, so I can't go back. They're toast. Yeah, I really enjoyed it quite a bit. Lots of good moments as I figure things out. Yeah, I mean, it looks fun. I've watched a bunch of gameplay on it, obviously. And I'm not sure, like the whole card thing for me is a big turnoff. So I don't know. Molly's like, it's not a card game. I mean, I guess I would play it if someone were to get a copy for a friend. I might check it out. It's not a card game. Oh my God.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Soma, I would attempt to not. Actually, it would be so much better if I didn't have ears. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm going to the doctor. Doctor, I'd like you to remove my ears. Wait, what? Yeah, I need to be able to wear a headset, so it would be so much better. It'd be really amazing if you could just remove that. It'd be so good. For fuck's sake, Drax. I got the FFS. I advertised it as part card game all the time. See, Soma, thank you. Soma knows what it's about. Soma knows what it's about. Huh? Just Van Gogh yourself twice, Drax. Yeah, right. But I love card games. Yeah, I don't know. I only have so much room in my life. I think Melvie was playing it. She said it right this morning. She's playing Power World and she's been playing Nightingale also. And she was like, I don't have time for this. Like, I need to be like a one game person. I'm not a one game person, but I only have so much. I only have so much time in my day. And it's a great card game. So it seems to be on the fence here on whether it is a card game or not a card game. I'm not saying that it is a card game. All I'm saying is that there are cards in the game. And that part of the game does not appeal to me at all. Like, I don't want to get cards and build a thing and get the thing with the thing and get to unlock the realm and get this thing with the... No, I don't need that in my life. Seems a little overly complicated for me. It's a game with cards in it and does not make it a card game. Pal World's a perfect game for anyone who wants to experience Ark survival without 400 gig space on their PC. Yeah, Soma. I've been playing Pal World on and off. They just put a patch out this morning, which actually patches like 8 of my problems with the game. So I'm pretty excited to try that. I think we might wiggle in some Pal World time. I know I'm really late to the party on this, but like, I've kind of enjoyed it, and I think it might be. I can't decide. It'll be fun watching me play Pal World or. Yeah, totally not a card game, but I love the cards. By that logic, Witcher and several Final Fantasy are card games. They are card games. I mean, by that logic, Vintage Story is Minecraft. There, I said it. All games are just ripped off of Pong. That's so quickly devolved. Everything is just based off of checkers. I mean, by saying that VS is Minecraft, like that's not like, is that supposed to be a sick burn? That seems like pretty cool. Like it's pretty much like Minecraft, right? It's like a little bit of survival built in. VS is life, indeed. Dude, I was down a rabbit hole in Vintage Story last night. I rebuilt the chickens and didn't kill any chickens. I like cleaned up and built a bunch of stuff because winter is coming to an end again. So, yeah. So like I'm pretty close to like our next big build this week. And for those of you who have not seen the schedule, I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday this week. So it's today, off tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday. So Thursday and Friday we're playing Vintage Story, and we're going to attempt to build a water-based windmill, or as I'm calling it, the WW. Now we just need another W in there. A wonderful water-based windmill, WWW. The cards are a very minor part of Nightingale, honestly. They're literally just a UI element. So you don't need to collect the cards or have certain cards to make things happen. They're just like something that's just pretty. I don't know. I feel like I'm at the dealership and you guys are like, the clear coat really helps, but don't worry about it. It's just like, it's just going to be an extra cost and it's really going to help you. But we all know that, maybe that's a bad example, that the clear coat is not any good. No, that's the right example. No, maybe it's window tinting is the word. Nope, that's not it either. Anyway, there's no down for me on Nightingale. I've enjoyed the gameplay I've watched. I think the building looks amazing.
Drax?
I think the combat looks fun as well. And I think that, like, honestly, like if someone was like, "Here you go, Drax," I would probably play it. But in my like crowded field of games that I want to be playing, like I don't know. You can also opt into our Realm Card extended warranty program. In some cases, goes over. Yeah, exactly, Soma. This Realm, perfect. Or Mark, hey, how are you? Wait, I didn't look to see, how did the earthquakes do? Did I miss that score over the weekend? We fucking tied. It was an awful game. Literally, like, can everyone else hear the siren? I think they're coming to get me. They found out where I lived. I don't know if I'd said this already, but like I watched my American football team, soccer team played this weekend, and literally like it was like the season didn't even end. It was just a continuation. It's like 4 months didn't just pass. Like they just picked up right where they left off and they tied. They were awful. Em, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Lost in stoppage time per user. All right, good. So nothing changes. It just there was some post on the MLS's Instagram this weekend, and it was like, here's all the new players. I'm like, where are those kids? Because none of them are playing for my team. None of them are playing. And then it's either like the MLS Instagram is hilarious because it's just like, if you didn't know any better, you just think Messi was the whole goddamn league. The whole goddamn league. Well, North, I'm sorry about that. Losing. At least we got a point. At least we tied. We tied. We were on the road in Houston, and there was great. Houston, Texas should be the right place for soccer in America, right? Big population, large Hispanic population, which traditionally likes soccer more than the rest of America, and but it's just not a great market, right? Like that stadium's never full. I always feel bad. But then they like show all the people in the stadium, and they're like really happy and having a good time. And I'm like, all right, well, Drax, like you always say, if you can reach just one person, even if the team doesn't make any money. I had a list of things I was going to talk about. Can't remember a goddamn one of them. Yeah, so schedule change, everybody. Not tomorrow night, Thursday, Friday. The Friday thing might become permanent. Probably will. And I may take Wednesdays. My YouTube video I put out, what's going on with my voice? My YouTube video about my mods did quite well. And better than I expected. I think it was nutty over the weekend, was like, spend 12 years on one video, put it out, think it's going to do amazing, does shitty. Spend 10 minutes on a video, it does amazing, right? YouTube's algorithm just decides what wins and what loses. Sort of like the thumbs up and thumbs down, right? I had done a video. I did the update video for Planet Crafter. I thought it would do okay. It just kind of sat out there. Like you can never tell, right? Like, is it because it was a bad video? Maybe. Is it because it was a bad thumbnail? Probably. Is it because no one was looking for update material for Planet Crafter? Most likely. Was it all of those things? If you answered D, you answered correctly. Thank you. You win the prize. You get to go to a timeshare where you'll have to sit through a 2-hour orientation, but the stay will be free. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to try a game called Infraspace today. This game had been on my wish list for a long time, actually, for a very long time. And Like long before I had ever had dreams of being a content creator here on this amazing interwebs. I don't know. It looks like, it looks like my jam, right? Like it's like a resource management, city building, good time. And I reached out to the developer, I think back in early December, maybe late November, and said, hey, your game just got released in September. Are you, this is who I am. Here are my channels. Do you give out keys? And they sent back like, you look like you're breathing. I guess we'll give you a key. And so they did. And it's just kind of sat there. I've kept it in my list as like, oh, we got to get to this game at some point. I want to check it out. And this morning when on Tuesday mornings, I sit with Notion open and like plan my entire week. And I go and look through all the games that I have and like what I'm going to play. And this was on there. And so I booted it up and like watched the first 15 minutes. And the art style looks like Plan B terraforming. Will Drax play Stardew when 1.6 drops? I highly doubt it. I own Stardew. I've played Stardew. Should we... Stardew. I have 28 hours in Stardew. Holy shit. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. I have about zero recollection of Stardew. When is this release date? March the 19th. I feel like this is around the same time that Planet Crafter is going to release. And like heads up to everybody, when Planet Crafter releases, like we're playing that like balls out, fresh start. We're going to like do it right this time. None of this Drax half-asses it. Like I'm not eating or drinking in the late game. We're just going to die and be reborn multiple times. I'm drinking tea. So Stardew, huh? I'm sure everyone, I think it's a fine game. And this is a huge release, right? I've heard a bunch of people talking about this. I mean, it's like reworking a huge part of the game. I don't know. Like Stardew feels like one of those things where like, you're either into it or you're not, right? Goodbye, Night Sons of the Pacific Force Gale. All Planet Crafter all the time. Yeah, I played last week and I made the video about the last update before the big update, and I enjoy that game a lot. And like honestly, like if I wasn't streaming other games and like making content, like I'd just be playing that game. The problem is it's like so close to release. I'm just like, you can't start something new right now. Like who the hell knows what they've got planned? What other curveballs are they going to throw in there? Like, honestly, like Planet Crafter, like the way it is now, it is fundamentally different from the way it started. And even when I was in there last week, I had a creative mode, but I had to build a few things really quickly to make what I was going to shoot work. And like the drone movement of resources, just everything is so different. Like just how you set up your base, how you set up your storage, how you have stuff fed in. Like it's just so good. So good. Yeah, it's now we're talking about it. Okay, so today we're talking about Infraspace. This game reminds me of Plan B terraforming. It has like the same art style. As you can see here, it's got mixed reviews in the latest update, but overall, 83% have given it very positive. This seemed like a really long, like if I didn't know right, it's more than 5 years or 6 years in development, a very long time. And so I love a good city builder. I love a good space city builder. I think we should give it a look today. If it's horrendous, which I don't think it's going to be, if I can't get into it, which I don't think that's going to happen, then we'll bounce to Vintage Story at some point. But let's give it a whirl, shall we? How do I work all these buttons? Buttons, buttons. Who's got the button? You got to launch the game now, Drax. Anyway, I know I was talking about Pal World for just a minute, but like, I'm being serious. Like, I think I'd like to play. I think I could use some pointers from my online community. Hey, Parser, how are you over there on YouTube? City Builder, Schmitty Builder. I love the good Drax stream. Thank you. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. This is this button here. I got a notification. So I have a Steam Deck, and I got a Steam Deck, and I have a really small one, a mini one. And then I've got an iPad that's got like the Steam Deck app on it. And I bought it last year for a year, and it's coming up due in March. And I'm like, I have a Throne page, and someone was kind enough to like donate half the money towards like the big Steam Deck. And for those of you who don't know, it's the Steam Deck where you press all the little buttons, and it allows you to like switch scenes and all this stuff. For a streamer, it's literally just amazing. And so the subscription's up, and I'm like, well, do I just pay the other half and get the big Stream Deck sent to me before the subscription goes dead? Stream Deck. It's too. Why do they have to name everything? I want to name my stream the Stream Drax. The Steam Drax. Streamy Drax. It's confusing what I'm saying, right, Molly? Am I throwing you? Good morning, Dell. How are you? What's going on? I hope your Tuesday is good. I see that you moved something on the server last night and crashed it straight to the ground. You can come right out and deny it right now, but I did not this time. Yeah, it seems inconclusive as to why. Just dino dance. I'm throwing them all without pads. Yeah, I don't like, I read, could have been legendary fruit bread 40 minutes later. Yeah, I read what Buckmod had posted out of the log, and like, it seems like there was some, I just think, to be honest, I'm surprised the damn thing holds up as well as it does. You know, it definitely hurts when we're all in there. You can feel it, right? Like it slows down. And especially as like, if some of us are traveling or loading new blocks, and then like, yeah, the baking and the cooking always is going to chance it. But I still think, and believe me, or agree with me or don't agree with me, I still think like it's still pretty solid. Like I don't feel like, now I say this as like most of the time it crashes when I'm asleep. It doesn't seem like it's impending anyone's gameplay like in too much of a devastating way, right? Like it just seems like it's like a blip. It like recovers and then comes back. And it's not like it feel like it's crashing like once every couple of days, every day, every other day. And like, I don't know. Yeah, we're not to the point yet, because the conversation is going to be like, okay, these mods are killing it, and then we're going to have to remove the mods if we want it to keep to be more stable. And I can already tell you right now, I can hear Toast saying, "Over my dead body, you're removing the cooking mods." So I don't want to remove any mods. Like I want to keep everything moving forward. I hope that we see some more patching from the mods, right? Could be a legendary fruit. We have a lot of complex mods that still need updates. Yes, Toast. Agreed. Stu and I were also building epic roadways. Perfect. Still enjoyable. Good. Better than the temp storms. Yeah. Drax must never sleep again. Problem solved. No more server crashing. Yeah, right. Exactly. It has nothing to do with me. There was just it's definitely going to crash overnight because more people from America are playing, right? Like, I could be wrong, but Stu and I are the only ones in Europe, right? No apes in Europe. Well, maybe it's tied. Stu, Ape, and I are in Europe. And then Toast and Dell. Who am I missing? Oh, where's Jarman from? The new guy. I nearly went into withdrawals waiting for culinary. Yeah, right. We can't go back to that, Toast. I hope you had a good rest of your birthday yesterday. Jarman's in the US. All right, so it's split right down the middle. No, it's split right down the middle, right? It's 3-on-3. Mass quantities of sushi. Yeah, the picture looked good, Toast. Looked good. Looked real good. Whoa, they extended the Twitch drops on... Molly, you need to start streaming again. They extended the Twitch drops. Yep. Fire it up. Fire it up. 10 a.m. Mountain Time.
Drax?
Fire it up. Molly will be streaming here in 10 minutes. By the way, everybody, Molly is not speaking today. They need to nerf those drops. Go, Molly. Yeah, right. Come on. She woke up this morning and she's like, I'm not, like, she's like signing to me like I'm not speaking. Like, she talked about it on stream. She's like, I'm not going to speak. I'm going to give my voice a rest. She went 12 days straight. And I'm like, yeah, So, but no, I'm not kidding. So the whole day I've been making like statements. So I'm like, Drax is the most amazing person on this planet. If you agree with that, you need to make, there needs to be no audible noise, right? Like you don't need to speak, right? And so like the whole day I've been just like my entire, I'm a simple person. So like all of my jokes today were like, if you need to do this, then you don't need to speak. No response required. No response required. Clean the whole house? Sure. No response required. Your silence means you're going to do it. I think some gestures to argue that's, yeah, I mean, Dell, there have been a lot of gestures at me that have not been appropriate, but I just don't know what they mean. I said, can you explain what that gesture means? And then she's just like, what are you talking about? Super obnoxious? Like, no, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Well, she got, I am a brat. I went out and ran some errands today, so she had some alone time away from obnoxious Drax. Obnoxious Drax. Dell, I returned my headset. It didn't work. It was like too much. It was like a vice grip on my head. So I'm in the market again. I'm borrowing Molly's right now. I really like the way they sound. It just didn't work. I really wanted them to work too. All right, Infraspace, great name, right? Yeah, I am too. But it was just like after Sunday stream, I'm like, this is like the most painful thing ever, and I paid for this. Come on, some people are into that. I'm not. New game controls how many products and citizens need. The higher the difficulty, the better you have to manage your economy. Medium difficulty. That's where it's just set to. Should we just... All technologies unlocked. We're not going to do that. Transport difficulty controls how many items vehicles can carry. The higher the drive. Cars ignore traffic. No. Cars make more round trips. Achievement status. Choose a landing. Do you hear this noise? All right, choose a landing spot. A landing spot characterized by mixed between wide open areas and mountainous terrain on the edges. Randomly generated map. This map is randomly generated at the beginning of the game and features large areas of perfect flatness. Well, Drax, if you hadn't heard you weren't so big from Molly agreeing with house and you were at the time, perhaps the headset would fit more comfortably. Yeah, right. Yeah. Let's be clear. The headset's problem wasn't anything but my big head, right? My giant head was my only problem when it came to the headset. It was a lot. It's funny. Like I read the reviews. I had a Still Series Arctis Nova 7, and all the reviews were like, it's super lightweight. It was not lightweight. It's super comfortable for glass wearers. It was definitely not. It was like pushing my glasses into my head. So like you can't even, I watched multiple videos and I feel like they all got talking points and they all got talking points and they were like, this is your talking points. And then I went back and watched some of the other videos and they're like, listen, there's a lot of hype. A lot of hype. So I don't know. Like Molly's been rocking some Sony like wireless earbuds that have done her right. I'm sure you've seen them look like the little white ones she wears. I've tried them a couple times and I've been like, but I'd still like to go. Maybe I just need to not have this giant thing sitting on my head for, 12 hours. I mean, I think that's part of the problem too, right? Like I start my day sitting in front of my computer and I usually will have my headset on because Molly's sleeping. And then I'll be listening when I'm editing. I like to have a headset on because you can hear all the sounds. And then I sit here and then stream. And so sometimes like, yeah, it's 12 hours plus of like this giant heavy headset on my giant bulbous head. Oh, Drax, just pick which landing spot. I don't know. I'm kind of drawn towards the randomly generated map. Select. But then again, like, did they put this one because they wanted you to try it? What do you think? I like this flat area. Start game.
Technology is the pillar on which we have founded our civilization. In the year 2351, scientists created the first warp drive, kicking off a race for the stars. As the population expanded on Earth, the rise of exocolonies allowed humans to take life beyond natural boundaries. But technology, like humans, is fallible.
Wait, what?
The passenger ship Antares was carrying thousands of colonists when a pressure valve overheated and failed, changing the destination of the warp jump.
Oh, it's always a pressure valve. Always a pressure valve.
The ship now sits stranded. The crew lacks the materials necessary to repair Antares.
Oh.
But a nearby exoplanet is looking promising.
You went on space travel without extra parts?
Nepper 3. A planet with plenty of mineral deposits.
Good old Nepper 3.
In order to survive, they need to establish a settlement here and start
Okay.
mining for resources.
I could do that. I'm good at mining things. Will there be sticks?
And to continue on this journey, they will have to rely on it once more. The mission will not be easy.
Okay, I don't like easy. I mean,
Only hope.
it's our only hope. Antares, you're our only hope. Wait, we already saw that screen. Dread, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. How are the youths of America? Looks like we failed. So much pressure. Yeah, so basically Antares is your server, yeah. Well, I mean, no. Our server doesn't need a spare part to keep going. It just keeps going. Welcome to Infraspace. Infraspace. Following a serious accident in space, the spaceship Antares is a disastrous condition. It now orbits Nepper 3, an uninhabited planet. Uninhabited, inhabited. Your goal is to establish a colony. Colony and find the resources needed to repair the spaceship, helping the passengers return home. Happy playing. Like, see how this game like tingles all the little Drex tinglies, right? Like, you need to go and mine some shit. You need to go start some stuff. You need to get some stuff with some stuff. I think there's roads in this game. So, Infraspace. We're on winter break. Bye. Wait, what? Really? Winter break now? It's inhabited now? Yeah, right? It tingles all the Drax tinglies. Yeah, right. Our winter lasts until about April. Oh, all right, cool. And then there's so you got like so wait, did you break at Christmas too? Or was that just called winter break 1? Is this winter break 2? Don't get me wrong, I'm all about breaks. Like, I'm not one of these people who's like, kids have too many breaks today. No. Kids should have all the breaks in the world because there's plenty of time to grow up and have the drudgery of life catch up with you. Like, You're only a child once, and that beauty only lasts once. You should be able to fucking, the whole goddamn thing should be a break. When you wake up at like 18, you'd be like, all right, now you gotta like fucking do some shit. It's gonna suck. Let's go. Yeah, we have holiday break and then winter break and then spring break. Winter break, the sequel. Winter break, colder. Icier. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Do you have anything planned? MD, are you going to do anything fun? Or are you just going to chill out, play some video games maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there's stuff in this game. All right. You can place a building next to roads. Is it just me or is it like incredibly bright and frightening on this planet? Oh, you know what? I think we might have already made a horrible mistake. Road, road, road. I'm no-lifing it with Nightingale and eating snacks. That sounds so fucking good. I love every minute of that. So I started the other map the last time and it was like, do you want to run the tutorial? And I'm like, yes. This one has not asked me if I want to run a tutorial. That's not good. Build a sulfur mine. Do we think this is sulfur? So far, we're out to a fucking great start on this game, by the way. Oh my god. Sulfur. Do. Oh my god. Oh. So just anywhere I can build a sulfur mine? Does it matter? Oh, look at that. It connected to the road. Yeah, but there's no sulfur here. Is this another where like we do like a whole oh shit Drax restarts? Do. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Reset known tutorials. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at ammonia. Aluminium, is that what it said? Iridium. Iron. Maybe I need to read? No one wants to read, Drax. We need to find sulfur, I think, before we can just demolish. Well, at least it's easy to demolish shit, huh? Can we hold and destroyed? All right, let's just pretend like everything. I think you're doing great. You know what? It's that kind of positive reinforcement that's going to get me through my day. Thank you. Thank you. Santa, what do you think?
Ho, 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 ho.
I really feel like there might be a better way of...
Drax?
Drax? Do. Yeah, good job, Drax. Great job, pal. Do. Drax now looking for map overlay, which will just tell me what everything looks like. Encyclopedia, world settings, terraforming progression, train lines, visualizations, parks, recs. Nothing here that looks like minerals. Soil enrichment facilities. Aha. What the hell was the first one called? Small mines, sulfur. No. These are to make districts tracks. That's not what you want. City statistics, spaceship, science and technology. Ooh. So we're looking for sulfur on the ground, which is yellow. But God, if the world isn't already like so disgustingly yellow. All right, well, we know what copper looks like, right? Should we read it? This mine is required to be placed on a sulfur deposit. Captain Obvious has entered the chat. Hey, sulfur. All right. Road. Seriously? No, thank you. Small sulfur mine. You found it! I know, it's amazing. Roads.
Back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads?
Where we're going,
we don't need
roads. Thank you, Molly. No access to roads. You're no access to roads. Do we need to... Look at that. Now who's got access to roads? No power. You know, one thing at a time. The tutorial lane configuration. Oh my god. Oh my, can we do that another time? Thanks. Build a sand mine. This game just fucking with me. This mine can be placed anywhere. This mine can be placed anywhere. This is one of those things where like, power in this economy, you play it the first time and you're like me. Or maybe you're not like me. Maybe you're just like, hey, figure this out. And then like later when you come back to, you're like, why are all these random buildings and shit all over the place? All right. So this can be placed anywhere. Build a concrete factory. Like, don't we need power first, man? Produces concrete, the main resource for construction. Whoa. Oh, look at that. There's like a plus modifier if we put it like in the same hemisphere. All right. Hello. Build a wind turbine. Hey, all right. Now we're getting to it. What do we think so far? Harness wind to produce the modest amount of energy. Modest? These things, according to someone I know, these things kill birds. For optimal efficiency, do not overlap their area of operation. So it doesn't appear as though there's like wind or anything, so we can put them anywhere. Wait, so can I put it so that it powers everything? Use power poles to connect all buildings to the wind turbine. Okay, well, see how it looks sort of like Plan B, right? Yeah, you can place the sand ones anywhere. I guess the whole planet's just one big sandbox. Hey! All right. Be here all night, folks. You volunteered to show up? You showed up of your own volition? Today's words with Drax. Build a small construction material storage. Coughs. Yeah, right. Small construction material storage. Concrete, steel, and can be stored here without limits. These materials will be reserved for building and construction. Hey, note, storehouses never export stored materials. Why are you trying to export my stored materials? If you want to direct concrete, steel, and adamantium, remember to connect them directly to the factories. I love these notes where you're just like reading them and you're like, there should, like for new players, this will make sense later. So this doesn't need to be close. Like, how is it? Looks like we got some trucks moving. All right, we're just gonna put it there. It's loud. Global storage. The storehouse for construction materials stored concrete, 632 steel, and no atom. Adam. Build a basic habitat. Let's bring those people from space, shall we? A basic hab. I mean, does it matter where we put this thing? I guess this is where we're living, folks. What's the commute time like? All right. Build an atmospheric processor. Extracts oxygen and carbon from the atmosphere. What if there are no oxygen and carbon from the atmosphere? What is that cool little tooltip it gives me right when I E and Q to move it around? All right. I like the art style. Oh, I like how close you can get. These games where you can't get in close. Come on, game developers. This is amazing. This is amazing. Look, you can get far away and really in tight. Stop making me buy new games. Sorry, Soma. Build a spaceport. Cool. A warm welcome to newcomers. Hey, Pop, how are you? Man, I saw that. Mom sent some pictures of the snow. Brrr. I think it's crazy. Like, my parents live in Colorado and there were some fires, like some pretty out of control fires. Like the fires and then it's snowing. That's just, I mean, thankfully, right? All the wet will hopefully put the fire out, but just what a crazy sight that's got to be. I bet there's some neat pictures from that, although never neat when the fire is close to the peoples. Yeah, it looked cold. Looked cold. Really coming down. Spaceport. The spaceport allows arrivals of citizens. The number of spaceports does not affect the speed, frequency, or amount of people arriving. That depends on the quality of your habitats. 1.6 miles from Peregrine. Really? Holy shit, that's close. Is it big? Mom sent me a link, but of course it came up with this content can't be viewed in this part of the world because like the EU has a bunch of like rules to help us like, you know, combat people tracking us on the internet. And in America, I don't give a shit about that kind of thing. Like a whole bunch of news sites don't work. And there's a whole bunch of sites that don't work here. Like you click on the link and it's like, nope, not in Europe, motherfucker. Mega, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Oh man. Mega chili mac. That sounds good. Okay, whoa, look at the size of this thing. All right, then again, like I don't know, so I guess we'll throw it there. I wonder if can we pick these things up and move them? Demolish, move. Hey, look at that. I love a game where you can move shit too. So far, so good. Immigrants ready to move in, 10. Immigration rate high. Average habit 1. Required upgrade your habitats to make your city attractive to newcomers. Oh, whoops. I totally will. Reach population of 22 people. Don't we need to bring power to this? I guess it's not going to hold our hands on that. It's like, you know how to get power to things. You need to do it on your own. Okay, Drax? I've got questions. You've got answers. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there's a little. I was like, is there a little line? Do you see the little select gone line? So is there going to be it looks like it only connects to can power pole to power pole not connect? Oh, no, there we go. Is that going to provide power to the... All right. Shit's online. 20 of 22. 02. It's getting ready to process. Maybe. Was there some like... Water air filter. Extracts water from the atmosphere. Oh no, there we go. The O2 is good now. It just took it a minute to like charge up. Whoa, what's happening? You need to provide these things in order to get people to move in. Cool. If you manage to provide these things, your habitat will upgrade to the next level. Oh, neat. Okay. Got you. I like how it dimmed the whole screen. Like, Drax, don't just click out of this. Pay attention to this. This part's important. So far, this game's made for me. I found a cozy jazz mix that might actually not make me lose my mind. So far, so good. It's like some background music, right? A habitat for humanity, if you will. All right, wait, did the ship take off or is this animation? Where do these cars come from? Like, where did we get these? Hello! Thank you, Soma. All right, build a, yeah, it's bad. Build a research lab. We love science. In the research laboratory, the new technologies are developed. To select a research, click the microscope icon. Oh. Always good to see our winter friend. Almost time for our winter friend to change clothes, right? When's the first day of spring? March the 20th? Is that? Can I switch into like, I don't know, like a short sleeve shirt and maybe like a ball cap or something? To get my, gonna have to get the art department on that. All right. Build a, like so far, like I'm just kind of putting everything together. I guess it doesn't matter because we can always pick it up and move it later. Select research. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Ground, superconductors, schools, fertilizer. Let's start with farming. Does that just start it? Current research farming. Unlocks simple farm. Helpful. Build a blue science pack factory. Uh-oh. Fuck is this thing? This factory produces tools and reagents needed for advanced scientific research and delivers them to the in a convenient package. All right. Requires research yellow science. Oh, blue. I see. Drax. I was looking at the tooltip, not at the thing. All right. Good. I don't know. Yes. Oh, cool noise. So is it just going to start? Oh, needs crude oil. Build a crude oil extractor. Hey, there's the ship. I'm taking it. It's keeping track. Population, top right corner, 29. Housing, 30. Jobs, 16. If you click on these, they do nothing. All right, build an oil extractor. Extracts crude oil from underground. On this landing spot, the building can be placed anywhere. So there's just oil everywhere. I love it. It's like a dream come true for so many. All right. Whoa. Pay attention. Press this button and open the tech tree. Now what? Yeah, we're researching farming. 0%. That's not good. Click on the science pack factory to see what resources are needed. It means crude oil, which we're pumping out of the ground right here. I'm taking this little truck's going to take it in there. It's going to start producing them. So I'm guessing that like those machines are so loud. I'm guessing that there's going to be traffic problems, right? As more and more like cars and trucks use a single road. And so you're going to have to start thinking about like logistics. So did this, oh, there we go. I was like just about to say, is the science Is the science moving? Oh, there goes the spaceship. All right, and then we're not gonna do the thing where suddenly I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's just start. We're gonna follow the tutorial. Following the tutorial. It's pleasant. Pleasant. It was cooler in Lisbon today than it's been. And the high was 12, I think, which, I mean, it's been 18 to 20 degrees here. So, I'm not going to do the freedom unit thing, but 12, especially coming from Denmark, is still warm to me in February. I still think 12, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And I put on a jacket today, but I was still hot. And I'm passing people on the street who are wearing full on winter parkas, like it's snowing. And I'm just looking at them like, all right, maybe it was colder this morning. I think it was 10. And I guess if you're not used to the cold at all, ever, if you've lived here your whole life, 10's got to feel like the South Pole, right? Hey, Mojito, how are you? How's your Tuesday? But it'll always make me, it's the same thing with people in LA and people in Phoenix, right? In February, it's it's 50 degrees and they've got this giant, $500 wool jacket on that they wear twice a year. And they're walking to the street and you're like, dude, let me just, what? I remember the whole, there was the whole winter boot thing going on and people in warm climates. I'm like, you do not need winter boots. 70 to here today in South Carolina. Yeah. That's warm. That's warm. Yeah, there's no need for that's shorts and a t-shirt weather. Hey, select research. All right, so you've unlocked a farming and can now build a simple farm. Hooray! Select research. I don't know. What do I want to do next? You haven't had a winter? Yeah, I'm surprised. This is my first winter here, but it's been really, really warm. In December, it was a little chilly. There was a couple of days in January, but for the most part, it's been so pleasant. And I don't think that's normal for here. I mean, I still think that we're doomed, man. We had maybe a month, November, where we got 30s and 40s. It's crazy. It's crazy. And if you're if you're producing jackets, I'd be worried. One-way roads, steel mill, electronics. I mean, we're doing all this. This one looks shorter. Let's do this one first. Build a simple farm. Instructions even Drax can follow. Provide the essential food to stay healthy. Resources needed for habitat level 2. All right. I'm going to put it right here because I don't know where else to put it. Not enough power in the network.
Drax?
Drax! Raja, how are you? What's going on? Here's the overall power. Top right, 40, 23. I'm guessing 40 is what we're doing now and 23 is what we have. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. It needs water. Satisfy the needs of habits until they are upgraded automatically. All right. So did we not mate? Offensive.
Don't get cocky malls.
Get cocky malls. Extract water from the atmosphere. You extract water from. You're always telling me what I got to do and what I can and can't do. Let's put this here and then run a road by it. What do you think? No. Do. Well, I can't tell you what's not going on, and that's me using my phone at work. Oh, man. Hmm. Well, yeah, you would never do that. That's against the rules. Of course you wouldn't do that. How does my face look on 160p? Oh, you can't see my face? Oh, the stream must not be strong enough to see my picture. Well, maybe when you're at a computer you can see it. Not my extractor mom. Yeah, right. All right, so that seems to be working. What's R and F? Whoa. Oh, we can make like streets up. This is like a street simulator. No, you didn't. You didn't, Mission. I'm just fucking with you. We're not even. This face isn't ready for prime time. This voice is barely ready for prime time. The game is good. I mean, we're like 30 minutes in. I launched it this morning just to make sure it wasn't like total dog crap, but it's been on my list for years. And I reached out to the developer last month, maybe December, and was like, hey, I've always wanted to try your game. I'm a streamer. And they sent me a code. So it's been on my list, and today was the day I decided we'd take a look at it. Yeah. Reverse and forward? I think so, Parser. I mean, it's like, it's my kind of game, right? Like it's city building, terraforming, resource management. Like there's a reason it's been on my list for so long, because it's like all little things. And I think it has a plan B terraforming look about it in terms of like graphic style. Satisfy the user happens until they've upgraded automatically. All right, so we're pumping out food. And maybe that's the first truck of water coming out right here. There's the water. All right, so it needs 0.6 meters per something. 0.6 per minute, maybe, instead of meters. And we're generating 10 per second. Oh, game. Oh, game. All right, we're definitely meeting that. What's this doing? 5 per second. So we're definitely meeting that as well. It's just going to take time for the trucks to speed up. It's just going to take a little time. This guy seems so serious. And we're not going to jump forward. We're just going to do what the tutorial tells us to do, right? The speed of the game feels good. Surprisingly enough, like I haven't felt the need to speed it up, which is a rarity even for me, and I usually play games on slow. All right, well, here's our little corner of the world. That's good. Well, let's, I'm going to get up and take a quick break. It's been an hour. I know, that was an hour. You've only got a few more to go. Yeah, there's no need for instruction. No, 10x speed? Yeah, we're not playing Kaija speed. That's too good. All right. Whoa, look at it go. All right, get up and stretch. I'll be back in just a minute. Research unlock complete. I might make a cup of tea too. Enjoy the commercials.
Time to make the donuts.
All right. Maybe tea at the next break. I got some water and I was going to take an ibuprofen, but we don't have any. I guess, we order like, I order groceries and like, I have a going list of like what we need and what we have. And like, sometimes just like it gets missed, right? And then like, you're like, God, we just ordered a big grocery order. I could order a bunch of stuff from there. And then I was just out like running a bunch of errands this afternoon. And I was in multiple places where I could have picked up any of the things that we missed. And I'm just like, Drax, why didn't you? I always go into the kitchen too, or like, into the car, like look to see and like, you like look and you make some notes or whatever, but then you always forget something, right? You always miss something. And it's always the thing that's staring right in front of you, like right in front of your face. Hooray, you've unlocked this. All right. So I guess we'll do electronics next. It's a little crazy though, like you just click on it, it just starts. I guess it's different. I guess it's light blue, so it's a little bit different color. Satisfy the needs. Satisfy the needs. Controls are great. Very easy to maneuver. Like I love the zoom in and out. It's nice. It's very nice. Very nice. I don't know. The game audio seems like really low. Like I don't even know if you're hearing like what I'm hearing. Can you hear those noises? It looks like it's barely peaking on the thing. I mean, it's kind of annoying actually, but we're going to go over here where it's nice and quiet. Why did you stay away from the city? It was too loud. The city's too loud. We're waiting for this to reach its goals. Habit upgrade in 56 seconds. Oh, well, that's helpful. Look at that. A lot of good info in this game. I don't know about the interface itself. It's kind of bleh, but I thought I was reading the primitive survival society's survival game that we played a couple weeks ago and Kaija played. I read the patch notes for that because it got released today. And one of the things they talked about was like how bad the UI is. They're like, we know it's bad. We've tried to make it better. And because there's so much information we want to put on the screen, like it's very hard. And they're like, once we make the game, so it's early access. So like, they're like, once we stabilize the game more, like we'll work on the UI again. I thought it was interesting. Sorry, there's a text message. I thought it was interesting. Like, that they were pretty clear, like, yeah, we know the UI is bad. We're working on it. Congrats! You've completed the tutorial. Oh shit. That was it? But there's still a lot to build. Roll up your sleeves. I'm not wearing any sleeves. Your adventure begins now. Okay, well, that is easily one of the most simple tutorials I've done recently. Let me answer this text message. Ouch. Sorry, everybody. Doo-doo. Hold on a second, game. I'm reading a text message. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. All right, wait. What happened? I'm back. No sleeves? No. No. I'm still wearing sleeves. Quick city info. Yeah, we caught that. All right, top of the screen. Quick city. This panel gives you quick overview over your city. Wait. This panel gives you a quick overview over your city. Can't use over and over and the over and the over with the over in the same sentence. The top row shows you how much concrete, steel have available. Got it. The third icon shows you if you have enough power for the city. Figured that out. The bottom row shows you how many people live. Bottom row. How many workers are needed? How much housing is available? You don't have enough workers to fill most jobs, your factories won't run efficiently. Also, make sure you have enough free housing for new workers to move in. So we've got 22 jobs and we got 30 people. So cool. Hello? Skip to next tutorial. Production. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Steel mill. Produces steel, an essential resource for construction. Maybe I just need to close this? I don't know. Not happy. I was not happy. All right, so our goal is to get off this rock, right? Oh, maybe because I had the game pause, it wasn't going to the next thing. Yay. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Right? I'm sure we'll figure it out. How hard can it possibly be? What do we need to make steel? Mm-hmm. Mines, small. Sand mine we've got. Sulfur mine we have. Crude oil we're doing. An iron mine. What do we think? I definitely saw iron on the map. How fucking far are we going to have to go for this? Sulfur. Come on. Let's... Uranium. Methane. Hello. Well, is that the closest iron? God, it's so far away. It's so far away. I wish there was like... Building efficiency, power, wind, soil, recycling, building. Parks. Yeah, there needs to be like, this is where the minerals are, dude. This like hunting around seems kind of bullshitty to me. I also feel like this might be one of those things later on where it was like, all you had to do, Drax, was press this one button, but I don't see it. Like, there needs to be a set of buttons here where it's like overlays. I think we can turn the sound effects of the game down a little bit. All right, and I can't go across there. All right, so the closest iron is right here. Yikes. Yikes. I think we should put the iron mine down first. And then the road. I can't decide, like, so I'm trying to decide, like, you click and you can, and then you click and now you can put the road down? No. Click. So it's 3 clicks to put the road down. Oh gosh, how do we get so high in the air? Seem high in the air to you? Oh, is this where I was doing like the R and the F? Yeah, all right. Now do we put it backwards? Because there's like a little thing that was, as soon as you put the road down, it like connected to it. Interesting. All right, we're still learning. Aha. Aha. All right. Now what's its problem? No power is what it should be saying, right? There we go. I guess we just throw one of these bad boys in here, right? Not connected to a power network. You're not connected to a power network. All right, so then this road's going to have to connect, right? Otherwise, they're not going to make it back to the... Good Lord, Drax, it's so far away. Cheap roads, gravel road. And this is my only option. Oh boy. What are these? 0, 45, build curved roads, reverse road, replace road. How do we... It didn't look like it curved the road at all. Oh, yikes. I don't... How did you... Oh, I guess it doesn't... It's like, why would you need a curved road? It's basically a straight line, Drax. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't... What's happening here? Too close to neighbor... You're too close to the neighboring road. What? What is going on here? Lot of confusion. This is a huge road. Like, is anyone gonna make this, like, to move steel to this area? Or maybe it's just because it's on a big pot. We don't have to worry about moving it. But like, don't people need to go down there and work? Well, obviously we're gonna put the steel plant down there. Yeah, I don't even know. Uh-oh. Look at these trucks. Look at these trucks. We're building steel. Carbon. 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 What is this putting out? It's the windmill tracks. Boom, 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 boom. Iron. Wait, where are we going to get carbon from? You're going to breathe it, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Hopeful. Incoming storage empty. Pipes. Oh, atmospheric processor puts out carbon. Is it going to truck the carbon from up here? This number's at 475. Oh my God. It is definitely going to truck the carbon from over here. All right. Well, that answers our question. It's going to carbon and water. Okay. Well, that's not awful. Hooray! You've unlocked electronics and now can build copper mine, electronics factory, and home appliance factory. That's important. Gonna need those dishwashers and Cuisinarts. Select research. You select the research. Concrete roads. Solar panels. Improve wind turbine blades. Aluminium mining. Distribution. Hey, Mr. Mives, how are you? You could just build an atmospheric processor next to your steel factory. Mr. Mibbs. Come on, man. That would make too much sense. But then we'd be able to see all the cool trucks come. Does it need water too? Should we just put a water thing in here? I'm doing real well, thanks. It did answer the question of like whether it needs to be. So in other words, you could just make little areas. You know, maybe they don't need to be connected by roads, right? Because this is automated. There isn't anybody working in here. No, there's two people. How do they get here? One doesn't just put an Atmo processor next to a steel factory. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Wait, did it turn the trucks around? They're like, oh, never mind. Oh my God. This is the slowest. I did select something, didn't I? Oh no. Tracks. Tracks. I don't know what to do. Pipes. Technical unlocks oxygen pipes, water pipes, distribution. Yep, exactly. Small areas can be good for localizing productions, but at some point you'll need to get your steel, whatever, to your main city. So roads are still required on, or trains. I take it you've played this game? I got a copy from the developer. Very kind of them to give me one. And it's been on my list for years and years and years, and I've always wanted to play it. And so finally playing it. And like I was saying, like it's right up my alley, right? It's city building and terraforming and distribution and logistics. It's really good. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it looks fun. It's also got like the same, I don't know if you played Plan B terraforming, but it's got the same kind of graphical styling. I always have a hard time with these research trees because especially early on, like Plan B's on your list. Yeah, it's a great game, and it keeps getting. I don't know that it's a buy right now if you've got plenty of games to play, but like Plan B is the last few updates. He's done some really great stuff. It's a single developer, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for that game to just continue to produce. That's the very first game I streamed. And yeah, Mr. Moves, I hear you. I also have too many games on my list. Yeah, a year ago we were playing Plan B terraforming. I was gonna play that, but I don't know, I just can't. It's changed enough where like I think we could do a new playthrough. No, lots of games. Yeah, I have a bunch of games too that I've bought that are just sitting on my list. I've got them all. I'm trying to do better lists so I don't forget them, right? I feel like solar panels would be great. Let's do that. All right. Then we got some new stuff here. Low tech industry. Who you calling low tech? I feel like we should do this first. Where? Show me. Copper. Hey. Yeah, I've chosen poorly. I've chosen poorly. The problem is I couldn't find sulfur initially. Like trying to find this stuff's kind of like problematic, especially with the ground being as bright as the sun, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right, so that was copper. Yeah, it's hard to find sometimes. Yeah, well, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. You know, what would be really helpful is if you had like, and I know this isn't, there should be like another button that's like overlay, right? And then it just takes away everything and shows you where all the minerals are. So then you could you could come way out and be like, all right, well, this seems like a good spot. And maybe as you play more, maybe as I play more, like you'll be able to see it more easy. I don't know. I'm not always the best at seeing these things, right? I couldn't see a plant inside Medieval Dynasty, and I still can't. I still look right past it. Are there not any hotkeys like Control or Shift that show resources, Selma? It's that kind of smart thinking that's going to get you in trouble. Settings, key bindings. Do. Research, production, districts, visualizations. We've already done all those. City shortcuts. Normal. V. I think that's what we already looked at, but we'll try it in a second. I think that's these. This visualizations thing, which was building efficiencies, occupancies, power, wind turbines, soil, enrichment facilities, recycling. We already went through all these, and none of these were like, show me the bacon. Yeah, this is going to like, if we do this, yeah, Boo is right. Yeah, see, this is like showing us. That's helpful. Like they needed to make one more button. I was just wonder like, when we look for stuff like this that's missing, it seems like it's pretty straightforward. I wonder if it's the developer was like, listen, we left that out for a reason because we thought it was too easy to find stuff that way, or we couldn't figure out how to make it work correctly, or like, wait, we never thought of that. I don't believe it. Like, there's no way they never thought of that, right? All right. Power and light district. You go. You start. Yeah, you would have think they would have thought of it for sure, right? Oh, there's no workers. So the workers without the road can't get here? The clicking 27 times to get the road is... That is a good looking road right there. Yeah, they need a road. Yep. Population. We need another hab. They don't visually travel on it though. Oh. How are we gonna have huge traffic jams? Oh, they're coming, Drax. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Drax. Hi. Simple Farms. Oh, wait. You can easily copy buildings. Oh, G. Copy. Copy. Now what, though? How do you build it? Drax thought he was being so smart. So we don't have enough people. We have more jobs than we have people, so that number's sideways. But we have housing for 42, though. So you'd think home appliances. Drax, get those home appliances. Wait, where is the population is 32 and I've only got housing for looks like I've only got housing for 20. That one has 12 in it. 22. Why does it say I have housing for 42? Where are those other people living? Where tell me a story about what's going on. That's not the case for the menu selection. My next guess would be a tech further down the line, some sort of radar that follows. That could be, yeah. The rest are living on the buses. What was it? It's the Patagonia game, right? Where there's like 500 people living on that tiny ship. Remember that? That game just got a big update too. There's a base number of 20, I think. That would make sense. Those are the people. Yeah, those are the people just living on the street. The base level is 20. They're living on the street. All right. So now we've got 36 people and 36 jobs, which means the copper thing should be going. And here comes a ship. Is it going to drop people immediately when it comes in? Now, oh, one. We got one person. You know, they say if you can reach just one. So wait, copy this. Ah, that worked. What didn't I do the last time? Well, Drax, I tried to hit rotate. This is one of my big problems. And I know that like a lot of games use Q and E to rotate, but like, would you say there are more games that use R than there are more games that use R or more games that use Q and E? Because I always find myself hitting R, and if R is bound to, let's say, research, then I'm going to tell you for the rest of this gameplay, we're going to try to rotate a building, and Drax is going to bring up we're going to see a lot of this research panel. We're going to see a lot of it. A lot. Just, I'm putting that out there for everybody. So later you're not like, what the fuck is he doing? I like this copy and paste bullshit. I dig it. Still don't think that steel number's moving fast enough. I feel like Q and E are more common, but it depends on the game you play. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is always like R to rotate. But Q and E makes sense because instead of just rotating the building one way, right? Like R would just mean you keep going this way. You can be like, oh, I fucked up. Instead of having to go around, but like going around, right? Like in Minecraft, Q is drop item. So see, I played enough Minecraft in my life. Yeah. That there's some button. What? Oh, in Pal World, the Q button. In Pal World, the Q button is to throw the orb to get a pal. But Q is the button in Satisfactory to build something, I think. So my brain, so I'm not going to tell you how many of those pal balls I've thrown by fucking accident because I'm like trying to hit the build button or whatever my brain thinks Q is, that's what's happening. So there's just pal balls flying. And so now I've got it to the point where I've got my brain like hardwired to be like, don't press the fucking Q button. But then when I actually need to catch a pal, I'm like, what button is it to catch the pal? Q should be pick up ghosts, like in Factorio, the only game we need to reference. Yeah, I think yes, Kaiju, you're absolutely right. Factorio all the way. Right, Santa? All right, now it appears there's some low-tech industry. We can build electronics factory, a plastic factory, and home appliances. And it looks like home appliances are going to need Legos and something else. So I have to build these two. This one's going to need iron and copper. This one's going to need oil. So we want to try to centralize this nonsense, right? As Drax says that, he's like, how are you going to do that, man? So these two. So it should like, maybe it's like Crossroads Manufacturing Center. I love these trucks. I love the trucks. Yeah, I should try to centralize. And by centralize, I mean like, I think it's going to go right here. And we'll put in. Daddy, hey, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. But it's tricky if resources are far apart. Yeah, they are. Well, this is like, I feel like this is play one, right? This is we're going to try to figure it out. And then Blade 2 is coming soon. When I'm like, oh, don't do what I did. This is for you wonderful people. You get to watch Drax make mistakes. And then later I'll make a video where it makes it look like I've always known what I was doing. Gosh, he seems so good at these games. How many hours does he have? Thousands. Caddy, we're playing a game called Infraspace, which is like a colonizer city builder. It's been on my list for years. Finally getting to play it. The developer gave us a key. Very kind of them. So, and the other thing about these kind of games too is, hold on a second. Oh, I need some water. This one's been in early access for a long, long time, and it just came out in September. But I feel like I've played some games in the last couple of years where like I waited and waited. And they ended up being great. We played another game that was on my list. What was it called? Start with an M. Oh, what is it called? Like Underground Building. Such a great game. And I waited and waited and I waited. And like I'm like a little bit that like I didn't buy the game sooner and that I didn't play it sooner. But then you're like, oh well, here you are playing it now. And it's done. It's pretty polished. So you didn't have to go through that, right? I used to watch Real Civil Engineer playing this game. That dude did some wild shit. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I'd be like, I feel like any of those dudes, who are like have engineer in their gamer title, I'm just like, we're in for a ride, right? They have an engineering brain. We're in for a ride. I don't have an engineering brain. I have like the fuck am I doing brain? Sounds like such a cool game. Feel like the same way about Space Engineers. Man, I haven't played Space. I own Space Engineers. I think I've played 2 hours. Minecraft, Moria? No. I like both of those guesses though, especially the Moria one. I've been watching Grumbles the Dwarf's been playing that Moria game, and it looks like fun. Drax is now trying to remember. Mercury Fallen. That's the name of the game. Remember that one? Mercury Fallen? That came out in September of last year as well. That had been on my list for years and years and years. And it finally got released. And I liked that game. Yeah. Have I been back to... I have 9 hours. I haven't played since September. I actually bought it on Epic. An awesome sale. Still haven't played it yet. Moria? Yeah, I haven't played. I watched them play Moria the other day, and I thought, man, that looks great. And he's playing with a couple friends. It looked like a lot of fun. And I love Lord of the Rings. I love the Lord of the Rings games. So in the back of my mind, I put that on your list. Maybe someday you'll play that game. And then I'm like, I don't have any, like, the price is just going to keep going down. So why not just wait? You've been getting back into Raft. They have traders now. Is that a new update, Caddy? Moria was a lot of fun, though I never finished it. Moria has a really good backbone. Oh, Beard and Dell. I remember when you were playing a Beard. Yeah. Yeah, it just looks good. It also looks good, right? Just looks like it's fun. Little Lord of the Rings action. All right. Electronic. Oh, see, I tried to rotate it. I like how it like picks out the road. Let's put this off the main road here. All right, so this is the one that's going to need water and copper. It wasn't quite what I was hoping for, but it was still enjoyable. All right. I seem to remember you playing it. Do. All right, so we can be smart about this. We can pick the shit up if it doesn't go our way. So maybe we go like... I got stuck in... We're at the final door that triggers the end sequence. Seriously? Oh, that sucks. It's been a long time since it's been a long time since I've been stuck in something where like the bug has stopped me from playing it. Especially like that game's released, right? That's not early access. Doo-doo. All right, so wait, oh, you just pick it up and set it down. All right, so you're gonna need iron and copper, which are both gonna come from iron from here, copper from not from here. What's going on? Hi, are we having some road problems? Building is colliding with something. Rex put a road here by accident. You're colliding with something. So I haven't built a... Oh, so copper doesn't need to be smelted into plates or anything. I was playing Captains of Industry yesterday for a little while. What a great game. What the fuck's happening here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Really? And then you're going to drive in? You guys can't make a left turn? Mm-hmm. That could be problematic. All right. Yeah, oh, look at this guy's like, you know what? What the hell? Yeah, I'm making a left turn. You guys are crazy. All right. So industry, this is them. This is plastic, which is going to need resources. Let's just start pumping oil. And I'm aware that we need power. I just haven't sorted that shit out yet. Let's wait to put the power in until the very end, and then we'll figure it out. Industry here. Plastic factory. All right. And then this needs both. And then this is going to ship up the... Oh. I chew on plastic. I don't think that's a good idea. Interesting. All right. Power. And then... Good. And this is saying, where the hell is my copper? I'm saying it's coming. What's going on here with science? This is science. What are we working on? Solar panels. Just like... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Is it because we're not generating... It's because we don't have green. We're only generating blue. That would have been helpful. So aluminum. Bro, it's the science. How do we get rid of... There we go. Yeah, solar needs green. Yeah. All right. So aluminium. Aluminium's next. What is it going to need? What's it going to take to get green, yo? Requires green science. So we needed to unlock green science? Ah, all right. So that helps. This is science. Thank you. Thanks, Beard. M. You've been waiting for that one a long time. So this helps to dictate which way we're going. So aluminium and then green science. And then we can backtrack to solar panels. Okay. Probably need aluminium to make the green science cubes. And I'm guessing if we did more of these blue science pack factories, we could speed this science process up. But I'm pretty good with like the flow of like the 600 miles of traffic we got right now. Look at the size of this road. Okay, what's going on here? The copper's coming and that's what's holding us up. Electronics. Electronics becomes plastic. It's so weird. And then this is oil, which is being pumped right here. What's crude oil? Crude oil. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh, home appliances. Home appliances, which I think was the last of the. Yeah. Yeah, this puts out the appliance. This makes washing machines. What do you think's going on here? Mm-hmm. Green mystery goo of untold knowledge. Very, yeah, it is. Maybe just we're waiting on a truck or something? Outgoing storage full. Bo, 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 bo. Oh. Yellow incoming storage is full. Currently being delivered 24. Was it just waiting on trucks from like... Oh no. It's bringing the oil from the other oil rig, I bet you. Oh man. Pretty classic. Pretty classic Drax move there, huh? Pretty classic. So there's a thing called districts. I've seen it up here. Whoops. Districts. So we can like say, where you can make a region and prevent stuff from going out of that area. Left click to paint, right click to erase. Drag the mouse cursor between districts to create an export rule. Districts without export rules can export goods anywhere. Drag the mouse cursor between districts to create an export rule. So wait, where you can make regions and prevent stuff from going out of one area, right? So now the question is like, so you can drag a district onto itself to only have the resources stay in that district. Interesting. And these buttons tell me that like drag the mouse cursor between the districts to create an export rule. Right, I get that. You have unlocked aluminium. Thank you. Districts without export rules can export goods anywhere. So if they don't have an export rule, then they can push it anywhere. Ooh. Oh man, I'm right against the edge of the map, huh? Oh, tracks. Do 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 do. Drag the mouse cursor between the districts to create export rule. Drag the mouse cursor. Like that's a really brilliant. This is my problem. Districts without export rules can export goods anywhere. So if I remember correctly, you click on the oil, for example, and just draw an arrow on that district so that oil stays there. Yikes. Yikes. Aha. So, yeah. Is that what the big green arrow means? That it's going to stay here? Do 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 do. Yeah, there's like two options. There's green arrow or green arrow. Districts without export rules. Oh, okay. So this is telling me only. So I guess the arrow is saying only here for oil. Let's see if that actually works. Of course, all those trucks. Do 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 do. All those trucks coming from the other area, right? So yeah, districts without export rules can export goods anywhere. So if we don't have a rule, then they'll just keep pushing it everywhere. Now we have the rule. Well, that either took care of it or the trucks from way out there finally made it. Oh, here we go. All right. Well, I think everyone, I think that worked. And we appear to be making Mr. Mibbs, thank you. I'm not sure. It would have taken me a while to, it would have taken me 6 years to figure that out. Select a research. Computers or green science? Green science. So I guess the question now is like, we should have done the same thing here, right? And said, hey guys, don't you can also queue up research things, FYI. Yeah, I saw that. Don't export the water and the carbon out of here, right? No. So it stops trucking the water and the carbon back and forth 300 miles. Hey Jim, how are you? Welcome in. This game still looks like it's not done. You think? I mean, it was in early access for I can't even tell you how long, and then it got a release date. It got it released last September, and it has like its latest update has mixed reviews, but for the most part, it has pretty decent reviews. It's never been a really big game. Have you ever played it, Jim? But I mean, so far, so good. The tutorial's way too fucking short, right? Like. They should run you through all the systems. And it was like, here's how to get stuff running. Good luck, bro. I know tutorial writing is not fun, but like we've talked a lot about it. If you don't have like a good tutorial, I don't know. I still think the best tutorial we played recently was Odd Sparks because it was a tutorial that was fun, that allowed you to play the game. So you're like playing the game while having fun, but also learning. Never played, but I watched an episode or two of Let's Play a while back. Yeah? And what was the consensus off of that? Yeah, it was good, right, Del? Small mines, aluminium. Now, there was like aluminium in one of these crater things, which, do we think it's an easy get in there and get it? Guess we're going to find out. Still unclear as to like, does it matter which direction these things go down? I feel like this back pad here needs to be facing where the road is. I don't know. Let's put that down there and grab this. Yeah, see it. There we go. Dude, I still don't. The road thing still kind of annoys me. Oh, God. Where the hell is it? Piece of cake, Drax. Piece of cake. That doesn't look good. What don't you like about that? Looks good to me. It wants to be on the connector. Oh, look, my bots are the ones, they're like talking. Kofi's like, hey, support Drax. Draxbots is like, hey, watch YouTube, support Drax. They're both got, you know, they're both just trying to take care of me. My bots just love me. I like how it automatically went up there instead of having to have me like hold its hand. All right, so maybe we just are a little bit smarter than the average bear. That doesn't look jank at all. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Hi. Power. Do. Still don't have like a good way for that. How are we doing on people? We need more bodies. Do. This probably wasn't the best place up here. Are these full? Oh, they are. Hi, I'd like to copy one of these. Hold on. It does not like copying the hab. It's like, nope. How about no? It'll copy this. No, it won't. Oh, maybe I'm not clicking hard enough. No, I'm clicking hard enough. Click. Yeah, look at that. Don't really understand why. What is that? Laser targeting station. Spatial antennas cannons allow you to permanently remove unwanted plants and rocks. Nice. Nice. This is Drax clicking through everything because he can't remember. First one, fundamentals, man. Let's just quadruple down here. Ah, that could be. Should we see before it gets upgraded? Yep, you're right. Nibs, you're ahead of it. You're ahead of it. All right, feed them. It's a nice, so far, like, it's just a chill game, right? I know how that goes. It's just a chill game that even Drax can figure out. What was I playing just recently? Some game I loaded up. God, I've played too many games, especially like during Next Fest a couple weeks ago, right? Like we played one after another, and then I played a bunch offline too, and like so many different games, like hard to keep track of them. But there was one I remember of all the ones I played, I loaded up one of them and I started and I was like, nope. I don't know what the fuck this is, but nope. That doesn't usually happen to me, right? Like I'll usually give a game like a good 15 minutes. Oof. 15 minutes is a good minimum. Well, like you have 2 hours, right, on Steam to return a game. I haven't returned a game on Steam in like 100 years. Partially because like, I give a game usually longer than 2 hours. Right? I'm like, all right. That and gone are the days where I just buy any old game. I try to like do a little research beforehand, watch a bunch of gameplay on it to make sure it's something maybe I'll enjoy. There's still the chance that you're going to run into something that's just not great. All right, so we got housing for 80 now. And then are we delivering home appliances yet? Yeah, money doesn't grow on trees, and like I also just feel like I don't want to waste. It's like time wasted, right? I refunded Breathage because I already had it on Amazon for free and didn't realize it. Well, that's good, Beard. I'm glad you realized it. I would have sucked. You played like 2 hours and then been like, oh shit, I already own this game. Oh, here comes the appliances. Maybe this is the first set of them here. Oh, we're going to do this, huh? Kind of a cool graphic showing you where they're going to go. Oh, there's some home appliances. There's some home appliances. So we're pulling aluminum. But we don't have any. I guess it's going to come up and tell us if it gets pissed if the storage is full. Hello, Drix, you stooges, fool. So this is going to take 2 things we definitely don't have yet. Wait, is it going to take 4 things? So this one takes, blue just takes oil to make science. Oil and carbon. This one's going to take aluminium, blue, some kind of petrochemical and something else. Was that sulfur? Jesus. Oh, come on. Look at these requirements. I couldn't get into Breathage. Neat concept, but I didn't find most of the attempts at humor particularly funny. I eventually stopped playing when it got repetitive. I've heard that before, Jim, on the repetitive part. Yeah, if the game would just shut the fuck up, I would have enjoyed it a lot more. I like everything but the constant humor. I like how Beard and Jim are saying the same thing, just a little bit different way, but eventually the same thing, right? So, do you think the writer was just not great? Like, I always feel like if it's like heavily relying upon like dialogue or humor or whatever, like it's because the game is lacking somewhere else and they're trying to make up for it. Like, hey, look over here. It's a really funny game. But yeah, it's not fun to play. I only lasted a few minutes before it got grating. Wow. I never played the game. I own it. Yeah, it's like free somewhere. I've seen it. I've seen it in my list. Never played it. It's like they wanted to be Rick and Morty funny, but like constantly. I see. Rick and Morty. I've only seen 1 episode and I was like, yeah, I know we've had this conversation before. I won't get into it. Yeah, hard. Not enough power in Network 1. Define Network 1. Wait, are these districts named? You've unlocked the green science packs. Oh, maybe this is where like the overlay bullshit comes in. Visualizations. Was there one in here for... Oh man, I think I drank too much water. Nope. You can click on the arrow in the notification. All right. So this would make sense that it's 1. It'll take you to the spot. Mr. Mibbs, thank God you played this game. Otherwise, I'd be standing here. Wonder what my first name is. This is one of the many reasons playing it online is awesome. So we just need to connect to... A lot of the bro level humor. Maybe I just play with the game on mute and have Subnautica soundtrack going. I could finish it. No, Beard. Why bother, right? Like, I mean, you didn't pay for it, so. Select research. I guess we'll do computers next. So we already know the insanity of this. The only thing I don't understand is what is... Oh, this is going to tell me what that little thing is. That's what this little thing is. You can click on one of the polls to see the power usage. Thank you. Oh, like in Satisfactory. The actual gameplay was fun, though. Oh. And there's no way to just... You can't just turn down the in-game voiceover stuff. I mean, they've got... Like, I'm sure the Steam... If 3 people in this channel are like, oh my God, the Steam comments must just be golden. Chemical lab. Some kind of chemical lab. Derives basic chemicals from some characteristic alien plants. Wait, requires concrete and steel to build, but what is... We know what it produces, but what does it take in? Is there a bug there? God, you don't realize how far away this is until you like... So it's just going to produce chemicals from the air. Brilliant. All right. I dig that. What's the green science thing? It needs something from everywhere. I'm taking it. This is aluminium. What aluminium looks like. Hi, where are you? Yeah. All right. So it's 3 out of 4. That ain't bad. The science 2, the sulfur, which is up top. So this one's like in the middle too. Oh boy, Drax. Let's move this. No, this is the weird one where you gotta pick it up and move it. Hub number 2 incoming. The good news is, like, when I actually do figure out what the fuck I'm doing, we'll be able to pick up all these buildings and move them. No. Right? Right. Ba 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 ba. No. Yeah, the move feature is awesome. Yeah, Mibs, like any game where you can pick it up and move it, like really, it's just so great, right? Especially in a city builder where you're like, the City Skylines 2, right? You could pick up buildings and move them. It's such an amazing thing instead of having to like tear it down and then redo it. Jim the Automod didn't like Edgelord. Looking at Steam reviews, honestly, the voice acting, soundtrack, and humorous storyline is where the game shines. What the fuck is this guy? 14-year-old edgelord. Different strokes for different folks or different strokes. Whatever that saying is, like, I don't know. Like, so much of the commenting world is a business, also, right? That it's always hard to like decipher which ones are real, which ones are paid for, and which ones are just trolls, right? However, this game's biggest failure is the story and the humor. Yeah, see, right? That's what I always think is so funny too, right? That's like when you're trying to pick out the game and you read the reviews and it goes like that. One is like, the humor's amazing. The next one's like, it's fucking awful. The next one's like, I didn't mind it, but the gameplay's bad. You're like, wait, you almost need to, like, I guess, if you play games with friends, right? Like there's enough of you in this channel that, like, if you told me, hey, Drax, I've watched enough of it, I think you'd enjoy it. Then like that sort of works because it's like real life. They know what you like, but like, who are these people? Do they like the same? I mean, obviously they've gotten to that page and you have too. So there has to be some kind of shared interest, right? It's got to be some kind of shared interest. All right, so petrochemicals, we're building the green here. Yeah, paid reviews are a curse, and they're out there, and they're like, it's big business because especially if you're a game developer. I mean, not only a game developer, but selling products, whatever you're doing, like, it behooves you to make sure that you've got enough positive reviews well placed in the tree so that, like, people will read it and buy your product. Gotta buy my product. Buy my product. All right. So that's being delivered here. Hold on. And then we almost want to just say, like, right off the bat, like, this is a new district, right? Today I learned this is a Subnautica. If your tools were broke every 10 minutes, but you also had all the resources you needed to make them thrown at you all the time in a painful irony that disrespects your time and patience. Oh my God, Jim, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful comment. I've never played the game. I've watched, I don't even know if I've watched anyone play it. This is where someone pipes in and says, well, Molly played that game. This is where Molly pipes in and says, I played that game.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Oh my God. She hasn't piped in. So I think I might be in the clear. I don't know. All right. I got to get up. I'm definitely going to make another cup of tea. I'm also going to use the toilet. You should get up and stretch too. There's going to be an ad on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, those ads just run whenever the hell they want. I have no idea. Too long, didn't read. Also, TLDR. Yeah, got it. All right, see you guys in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, I'm back with tea in hand. You got a ghost. There's a Ghostbusters movie. There's another Ghostbusters movie coming out. I think I knew about this. Maybe. Wait, did it already come out? An ad for an actuary? Really? Yeah, in March. That's right around the corner. Like the original cast is in it, right? The remainders, the ones who are still alive. I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't ever see any ads. So I have like no idea what the ad. Like I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in years. Like I've had Twitch Turbo for many, many years. So like I can't relate. But thank you for watching the ads. It does help. You pay a very small percentage of my monthly bills, but I do appreciate it. Tea in hand, not in a cup. It must be cold tea. Yeah. Can you imagine? No, it's in a cuppa. A very well insulated cup. It'll stay hot. Stay hot. All right, what are we doing here? So I put down one just in case, but this thing needs petrochemicals, which it's getting from there. It's going to get aluminium from over here. It's going to get blue from up top, and it's going to get sulfur from up top. So basically, this shit's ready to go. Just need some power. I don't know why I put the... Like, why do you need power lines if it's like... Right? And is it banked the green, or are we just going to be making this and... That is sulfur, right? Oh, it's sand. Interesting. Oh, we're pulling that up there too, right? That's being pulled. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. Sand's one of the ones we did like right off, and that was one of the ones that was like, it can be done anywhere. So let's go here and tell it, don't export out of there. And then let's put down a sander here. Sand. We get a bonus? No. How's right here sound? And then I guess we should do the same here, right? Tell it, hey, don't export sand. Just, this is all this sand's in-house. This is all in-house sand. All right, now it says all we're missing is aluminium. I don't believe that. Oh, so it is going to store some of them. And then I guess the question here is... wherever that... fundamentals. Creates a steel... All right. This is just for like the base materials. It's just for the base materials. I like how the tooltip is like, you cannot just build 700 of these and like they won't come. They won't speed it up. Smart. All right, so we got 100 housing, we got 100 people, and we got 74 jobs. We got a little bit of room is what you're telling me. Research is moving. Should we... Oh, like you can't take out the section. You take out the whole road. You know, the trucks are like they're like hover trucks. We're on a hover highway. Oh, I guess we could do this. Nope. This one's putting off carbon, right? And we told it to like Yeah. We told it to keep that shit in house. All right, I like that. I like the districts. Like, thank you. That speeds shit up. What's going on over here? Are we not making aluminium? It appears we're pulling it out. Is a road not attached? I don't see any trucks. Hmm. Oh, here they come. Hi. Hmm. Yeah, it does. It like really helps. Like now that I have it, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. At least keep it together. I feel like there should maybe I accidentally skipped the tutorial for that, but like that seems to be like hugely important. Mm. Yeah, how does that work? Who has the right of way? We need to build like an overpass right here. I don't think it was in the tutorial. Man, that's a failure. That is a failure. Mm. You can add traffic lights or a bypass. Yeah, I saw this, right? You can come in here and say traffic lights. It's pretty amazing how quickly that was to be put in there. This is where civil engineering comes in handy. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, like I would build some ugly overpass so that they can go over the top and right in. Especially as busy as this main road is. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, look at it. It's like throwing all that shit into the air. Look at blah. All right, so we're literally just waiting for computers to finish. Yeah, I mean, right now it seems like it's okay. Right, there should be another batch of aluminium at some point. Like it's stopped because it's full as we wait to go on to the next thing. Boom, 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 boom. Plenty of power, plenty of housing. It needs blue. Hmm. Target simple farm. Why is it driving all the way down there to drive all the way back up there to the farm? Oh my God. What the hell? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, that's not smart. How the hell did it even manage that? All right, well, there's some blue that's going to the factory. And that'll be less of a problem as we're just doing green because these blue things. So we should actually take these. What we should do is move these, right? Because this is stupid to have them up here anyway. Because they're just taking carbon. We could put them right here and put their own carbon thing, and then it would be like right next door. So let's do that. Do. And then we'll put some carbon down there. Let's do this. Whoops, did I drop it? Tracks? What happened? All right. And then I don't think anything up here needs this oil extractor. Do they actually need to drop them in here? They're not like driving the blue into this thing, are they? I mean, it doesn't, I mean, like, we should move this thing too. It If you've got questions, all right, and then the last one would be this guy. And then we're going to need carbon, right? Water. And then let's look at the district and tell it, hey, don't export the carbon. Don't export the crude oil. I think that's it. Later on, you'll get an extractor for just carbon. All right, cool. Right. So no power. That makes sense. That makes sense. Huh? All right, good. Good. Science Town. Not enough power. We could see that coming, right? Oh, Mibs, no, you're perfect. You're perfect. I don't feel like backseat at all. Like you've definitely been answering questions that I've been asking. Yeah, I'll my backseating is not as is lax most of the time, but like I'll let you know if I feel like I'm overstepping. I've never played the game, so and I feel like a lot of it's like pretty straightforward. Do. Yeah, it's hard, especially when you know how to play a game that you've played before, and then like you can see kind of they're struggling a little bit, and you want to help, but like I'll figure it out. Yeah, I think my backseating is not any different than anybody else's. Like I'll figure it out, and like if I can't, then I'll usually be like, someone needs to fucking help me because I'm gonna die, right? I'll usually ask. I usually make it pretty clear I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, it generally follows the city builder rules. Yeah, I dig it. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like it's not one of those games where you're like immediately put off. Like even with the shitty tutorial, like we still have figured it out, right? I think too, like it's about each game has its like way of doing things. And there's a part of me that like wants to have like a centralized power grid and like centralized things so that everything can like, and so it's always hard for me to, when there's a game like this, to sort of like start in these little sectors, right? Because I'm like, what about all the other people? Shouldn't they be joining in? All right. The busy road. I mean, I've seen the pictures where it like gets totally out of hand. Like the massive cities, right? It's not exactly what I thought it was going to be, to tell you the truth. Like I thought it'd be a little bit more city builder-ish. But I got to imagine that the slowdown here is in this. Right? Yeah. So can we do... Seriously? Oh, it doesn't like it's sitting there. I see. It wants to come from here. All right, I'm down. Do. I can't get over like the... Like you click on this and then pick it up and move it. You don't just like... I want to like click to hold it. Like click once and it activates it, but if clicking once, you have to like click it and hold it to move it. It's hard for me to... I don't know, there's some other game where you just clicked once and then it got it. Oh, it's City Skylines, right? You click on it and then you pick up the building and then you kind of have it and then you just click to put it down. I think I built a lot of my stuff in one area mostly, But then you need those random resources, which happen to be way out. So yeah, distribution is often something you need to do. Yeah, I mean, our problem is that like sulfur was like way out in the middle of nowhere. We've unlocked computers. Somehow we did all this without computers. I find that a little hard to fucking believe. We're pulling oxygen out of the air, out of the atmosphere without a computer. Was it like a series of like cathode tubes and like switches? This is like 750. It's all analog, right? 750 people working there. Microchip factory, computer factory. Hooray! All right, so now we could do something like solar panels. It's just gears, Strax. It's all wooden gears. It's all, well, I guess we got steel and concrete. So, like, I laugh about that, but then, like, someone would be like, oh, yeah? Well, we could do it. Probably just unlocking the local manufacturing them. Yeah, Jim, you're probably right. Much funnier to think that there was no computers involved. It's the little things. It's the little things in life. Makes this Strax laugh. All right, so, oh, look at that. Just pops right up 13%. What new fun buildings do we have? We have mid-tech industry. Hello, mid-tech industry. I'm Drax. Low-tech industry produces microchips essential for production of many electronic items. So this is going to take sand or sulfur. Can't decide. Sand, I'm guessing, for glass? Sand. Fun fact, before electronic computers, computers were people. Computers were people. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jim, right? This building's just full of like 450 people doing the work of a computer. In my day, computers were called people. Right? Like those, what it makes me always think of stuff like that, Jim, is that when you see pictures of like clerical pools, right? Like, especially like in the, like around the Second World War, like the 40s and 50s, right? Like, 30s, 40s, 50s, you get those huge rooms full of people typing, right? Or handwriting out things. And you think, all of that work now is done by one person on a computer. Back when I settled interplanetary travel, computers were people. Computers were people. Back in the good old days, computers were people. That also reminds me of the George Carlin quote, right? One of his comedy specials. He's like, when we were young, TV was called books. All right, so we're going to need to make this. And like Soylent Green. It's people! It's people! When I left California a few years ago, there was a company called Soylent. I think it's still in business, and they were making like protein drinks, and the whole company was called Soylent. And they weren't bad energy drinks. I just thought it was the funniest thing, right? All right, so we're building ships here. I remember them. I don't know if they're still in business or not. So we could do this here. And then what's the other one? The mid-century tech, mid-tech industry. This is going to take plastic, aluminum, and computer. And this is going to make blue parts. And the blue parts are something. Oh, they're computers. They're going to make computers. Everybody needs computers. Does the housing need computers to like go up the next level? It sure does. Sure does, Drax. Ooh, look, they got pretty. Did that already happen and I just noticed? All right. Yeah, I like this game. I like it a lot so far. I mean, we're only 2 hours in, 2 hours, 30 minutes in. I didn't want to ruin the experience so I didn't read any of the Steam comments. Soylent Green would solve a few issues, I think. It'd solve a lot more than a few issues. I don't think, like, I don't know, for those of you who don't know, spoilers, right? It's a movie from the 70s with Charlton Heston, right? It's called Soylent Green. And the big like spoiler is that like Soylent Green is people. It's people. My father used to no, the reason I knew about that for such an early age, and Pop, if you're still here, he used to quote it all the time. All the time. He probably still does. It's in his like, lexicon of things to quote. I don't know how well we would fare. I got to imagine that there's got to be a certain amount of human meat rolling around in the food source, right? But like, I don't like as humans, like we shy away from eating each other. I mean, I know there's, you're our friend Vendrake, you're all about that in the room world, but like in the real world, problem solved, people. All right. So all of this is here except for the aluminium, which is here. So we could build another really shitty road, right? Like this to save some time. I hope there's none in the food source. Hopefully we're a long way from that. Yeah, well, I mean, like, every time they do a study, they're like, we found all of this in the food source. And you're like, oh boy. Right? Like, the big thing right now, right? Every report is like, yes, your body is made of microplastics. So good luck with that, bro. Good luck with that, bro. All right, so that's aluminium. And then this is sand, which we'll produce locally. Is this going to give us a... It is going to give us a thing here. Oh, yep, the microplastics. One more thing that will kill us. Add it to the list. I mean, it probably already is killing us, right? All right, let's pause it for a second. Let's pull sand here. It doesn't look like we can put this anywhere, so let's put this right. Put it right here, I guess. And then let's go out to the big one and tell it, hey, no exportio on the sando. So that gives us that. Cool. Oh, I'm talking about killing, really. But if we would take good meat instead of burning it in and making it into cookies, I don't think I would care. Yeah? Yeah, I'm talking about like... Yeah, I mean, the movie's crazy, but like, if you use the population that... This is a morbid conversation, but like, a lot of people dying every day. Those people just go into the ground now. We used to let those people rot in the ground and they come back to the earth, and now we hermetically seal them in coffins so they don't rot back into the earth, which is a problem. I don't know if anyone's thought about that, but like if you've seen a modern day casket, it's literally like sealing you in there. I guess a lot of people are being cremated though these days, right? All right, so those are being made. Now we need to go here, here. And then I'm sure this is going to get some kind of bonus. So it's about placement too, right? So we could pick this guy up and move him. Oh, but the reason we put that there is because it was getting a bonus, right? Doo-doo. Boo, 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 boo. Can we put this road here? There's a little bit of a puzzle. There's a little bit of a puzzle here. Fuck it. It's a giant waste of money, in my opinion. Creation all the way for me. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think it would be kind of preferred to the burlap sack. The thought of being embalmed and all that seems weird. Yeah, I want to be a tree. There's a forest nearby where you can be buried with a seedling. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, right? I think you should just like scatter the ashes back into the earth, right? Like it's all got to go back there. Like I actually think like the whole process of like decomposition in general is like, it's part of like the whole cycle. I understand why we don't do it because like there was an article I read not too long ago. There was a bunch of coffins that come. If this is too morbid, everybody, you can You can tell me to stop, but there was a bunch of covenants that had contaminated the groundwater, and so there's a bunch of state laws in America that says like, listen, you can't. It needs to be completely sealed, and so that becomes a problem, right? Because you don't want like all of this affecting like the people that are still alive, right? Reminds me of Ask a Mortician on YouTube. Oh, I've never seen that one. I'm always fascinated by that. That whole business. The whole business. All right, so like you got to put it. Let's put it there, and then we'll do a little fun wiry thing there. All right, plenty of power, plenty of jobs. Like this power thing, I wish when you hovered it would break it down by zone, right? What do you mean there's no plastic? Definitely more of a problem in groundwater than, say, fracking or other chemicals. Yeah, for sure. Especially if someone has died from a contagious illness. Like, not good. To put them into the ground, to contaminate the water, or then people drink the water, and then everyone gets sick, right? The circle of life. Or in that case, the circle of death. All right, now the aluminium, which I'm guessing there's going to be a pile of trucks coming. Maybe we should, yeah, here they come. Gonna sneeze, hold on. All right. All right. So I'm just looking like at some point, like these productions per second are going to matter, right? Right now, it looks like we're keeping up, seeing that there's 5 in storage, right? Definitely will matter later. Yeah. Yeah. We're meeting demand now. Because it would, I'm guessing if it was demanding more on this end, like how the hell does it know? It would call more trucks it needed. Those trucks are still not here. It becomes a numbers game soon enough. Everything becomes a numbers game soon enough, right? Doesn't matter what game Drax plays. Everyone wants me to do the math. This is aluminium? No. Where is it? Do. Oh, there they are. Do you see them? Could you guys drive slower? Jesus. I mean, now you can see where trains are going to be handy, right? All right. We're up against the hard limit again on population? Seriously? Seriously? All right, it's under here. Oh, if you want a hardcore city builder, try Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Jim, it's so funny you say that. Kaija was playing that yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. And I own that game. I've played it on and off over the years. I haven't played since 2022, according to Steam. I looked yesterday. I like that game. The learning curve is, I mean, it's gotten a lot better. I mean, I follow it, the updates and everything, but like, it is, I like the Soviet theme. I love the music in that game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And it's funny because I was watching him play yesterday and thinking I could get into that. But I was like, you know what? Don't launch that game, because then you won't see the light of day, right? So much new stuff that I don't understand yet. Yeah. There was a point. You've been watching EJSA play that game. Yeah, I think someone who's like really into it and playing long and has played it since the beginning. Like, I think the learning curve for me to get back into it's pretty high. That doesn't mean that I won't. Like, I feel like it's always one of those games on my list. Like, I will play that game again. I think, Kashi, you said it best at one point yesterday. Like, maybe I should have started out smaller. I think that's like the trap of that game. Like you try to build some huge project and then you bankrupt yourself, right? I just feel like you gotta start out small. Gotta start generating some revenue. Gotta make the right trade deals. But yeah, there's so much cool stuff like airplanes and cars and like the trains are amazing. Yeah, it's really, really fun. Really fun. Jim, have you played? Small is really hard on realistic. Yeah, small is hard, period. Small is just hard, right? Building a giant road in VS? You've not played, Jim? Hey, where's this road going, Toast? You talked about it a little bit earlier. Where are you guys building a road to? We're on a road to nowhere. Habit downgrade. You downgrade. Why are you downgrading? Will this connect? Not enough water, right? Jim, it's a fun game. It just takes some time to get into. It's not done yet, right? It's still in early access. It's got a long ways to go. My leg is connecting my two settlements. Stu's is connecting his place to my old road. I almost came down there this weekend, but then I was like, no. Stay focused, Drax. You think this one's too long? I think they're connected. They're all connected together, right? They all look daisy chained together there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. But here we go. Here we go. Talk to me about oxygen production. Cool. Interesting. In 1 hour and 41 minutes, there was 22.4. This means about nothing to me. Maybe about 10K long combined. Wow. And is that all being made out of path? And is it being lit? There's a display that shows your production and usage in a long list. It's impressive, Toast. I definitely want to get down there. Production overview. Consumption, production. 24. Oh, per district. Here we go. Path first, then lining, then lit. And we're thinking of making little houses along the way for travelers to hang out in. That's awesome. So cool. What a fun project. You know how I love building roads. I got a bunch of path. I've been like hoarding it. And for the couple of, like, I have a couple of roads. I have a couple of small roads built, but I'm trying to, I'd like to hook into the spawn. That's on my very long list. All right, so it's saying we're deficient in whatever this is, iron. We're okay, and then also in computer chips, which why would there be computer chips go? I don't know why computer chips would be coming up here. But oxygen is fine. We're like way overproducing. Do, 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 do. Iron and computer chips. I don't. What's eating computer chips up here? Hi. What's hungry for computer chips? Do do do. I realize the central storage is like all the way the hell up here too, which is hilarious. Hoard all things. Yes, Soma, indeed. So we're not producing enough computers to like fulfill these needs. What was I just in? That is handy. That is handy. Hi. Do 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 do. Oh, you gotta click. You gotta click on it. You gotta click on it to make it work. Yeah. I needed to click on it. All right. So that's what makes sense. So we're still shy on the power front. So it's like not telling me that, but it's. Whoops. It's not what I wanted to do. Drax. Oh. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Where is the districts? It's because these power lines are not inside the district, right? I'm guessing. There we go. Now we're producing 68. Double down, Drax. Always double down. All right, so iron supposedly. Aluminum, copper. So like it's just like trucking this shit in fast enough. Where is hi? What's going on here? Yeah, you're not producing iron in that district. You're importing it. Oh, that makes sense. All right, so we need to produce more carbon. That's easy. That's easy. And this is another one where we're just like, the district sleeps tonight. There. Oh, we're just meeting the power consumption. That's great. We were playing some other game last year. Remember, like it was early access, but like it didn't have any of these numbers, and I was like, I know I complain about like doing math and shit, but like when you go to look for this sort of thing and it's not there, you're like, wait, what's happening? Why is this not? How can you have a game where you don't have any numbers? All right, we don't, other than like a really long line of traffic, like everything is moving on this road. I mean, I think if we were smart, the next move would be to relocate the city, right? The only reason the city's up there is because that's where I started, because that's where sulfur was. But the only thing that's up there is sulfur. The city probably needs to move like right in here, or yeah, I think we'll move it in here. I don't know about this. Seems like it's confined, but it's better. Yeah, let's do this. This is gonna just be a ton of fun. Like everything needs, like the only thing that's being produced, only thing that really needs to be here is sulfur. And then we're only trucking sulfur one direction. Oh, thanks, Draxbot. Yeah, you got a YouTubes? You got a YouTubes? I did a fun button. For those of you that are into Vintage Story, my latest video is about my favorite mods. There it is. You can check it out at your leisure if you're interested. If you're not interested, still click the button, watch the video, and hit the like button. Do the things. Do the things. I like how the bots are so close to each other now too. Yeah, Ko-fi. I got the Ko-fi. Got there's two big things. There's like Patreon and Ko-fi, and I think they're both great options. I went with Ko-fi because it was like it's a little bit cheaper. And if you pay the yearly, then you get so like all the money that's donated through that, or the subscriptions I have, all that money. They don't take any percentage, so you get it all. That's a nice way. It's a nice way to support me if you're in the supporting mood. All right. So the question is, could you just? It'd be great if you could just pick up the whole thing and move it. But I don't think we're going to get that lucky. So this is going to be dirty. Oh. I think that said there's a cost to move, FYI. I think you're right. I think it like totally freaked out the game too. Look at it. Look at it. I think I took the road out. Oh boy. Yep. What is it? What is happening? What is this? Oh, it's totally flipped out. It's like destroying the game. Oh. Drax breaks game. I broke it. Look at this. What? Undo? Yeah. I have it telling it to go fuck itself, but it won't do it. Oh, it's broken. Look at it. It's like road is colliding with something.
Drax?
Yeah, Drax is right. I think it thinks I'm trying to move the road. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Is it gone? Yeah, I think we got it. All right. I think I picked up the road in my like overly clicking self. I know you're going to find that hard to believe. Yeah.
Hey, Doc,
roads.
you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Thanks, Soma. Where we're going, we don't need roads. They're going to break the game. Is the game paused? Pause the game, Drax. Pause the game. All right, so yeah, I was like attempting to try to like click multiple things at once, and of course the game was like, "What are you doing, dude? What are you doing?" It's been auto saving, so we could have auto saved back. Yeah, like you should be able. Wouldn't it be great if you could like select? All right, select multiples. And I guess if I could see them, I can pick them up and move them. And then I'm just going to make it look pretty here in a minute as we build a new city center. And then I guess we'll move the spaceport too. And these machines, like I almost wonder, like, will it be? Could you just destroy them and build them? It would be simpler. Drax asks the hard questions. News at 11. It's such a long distance. Like I would have started the game a little differently. Yes. Don't you worry about it. I will destroy this. I mean, I don't know. Let's ask the question. To destroy it, we're going to get back 5 and 2. Yeah, we might as well just destroy it. I don't think it makes any sense to, unless you're just moving at short distances, right? Later on, we'll be like, you shouldn't have destroyed all that shit, Drax. What the hell are you thinking? The hell are you thinking, man? I love it. What all those trucks are going to be like, wait, what just happened? All right, so this is just providing sulfur, which no one is using. This is a concrete factory. Let's move this thing. I would hate to, like, all of our construction materials are stored in this. Drax destroys it, loses all the construction materials. And then the concrete, like, I guess. And the only thing that needs to be up here now is this, right? And this is a sand miner. All right. And then we could probably clean up that road to make it a little bit more efficient. All right. Is it Indonesia that's moving its capital? Like from one island to like 1,000 kilometers away? Just insanity. Smart, but insane. All right. Now I still don't have like a perfect layout for these things. So this is where it's getting like some of the goods from. So maybe we hard to tell if I'm straight. All right, and then let's think about city growth. Gonna move these. Do. Right, because it doesn't matter. And then this is food stuff. And then this is air stuff. I don't know. I don't have a like where they should be yet, right? This is the concrete dude. And this is the concrete puller. And then these are food. And then this is the storage, which I guess we'll put right there. And then this is the spaceport. These are our power plants. Let's maybe put them here on the edge. Feel like we might have stolen. Good. Good. And then honestly. Oh, can we not take it off of seriously? Seriously, Drax? That is dirty, but oh well. It's so weird. All right. Did we get it all? Looks like there was still. And then let's look at districts. And then let's clear this district. And then doesn't really need. It's exporting sulfur. That's what we needed to do. Which, by the way, there's no sulfur being exported anywhere. And then I think maybe, can we make this even fucking worse? Probably. Let's do hard to articulate. Clean this up. Doo-doo. Nope. I wanted this to come in like here. Not great. Not awful either. All right, hold on. Now we need to make a new district. And we need to tell it to not it's got sand here. So we need to come in here into the district. Whoops. And say, hey, don't export sand. I don't think there's anything else. Let's go. You know what? Like O2 and carbon need to live here as well. And all right, we did it. We did it. Now, what's gonna be hilarious is like, did it just clear all these trucks are all like, what the? Hey, where'd the city go? Hey, but the people, we moved the. Well, I was on my way to Draxville, and we got up there to deliver the shipment of computers, and then there was nothing. Everything was gone, right? Yeah, right. What turned into a 12-hour day of simply trucking these computers ended up being a 6-day journey as I drove all the way north. And then all of them have to like go all the way here and then all the way back around and back down. Well, the good news, it should speed up everything overall, right? Hey, research complete. You've unlocked solar panels and can now build solar panel plant and plant variation. All right, show them to me. Ooh. Harness solar energy to produce a fair amount of energy. Same thing, just looks prettier. So this puts out 20, this puts out 50. And I taking there's no like uptime or downtime on this. How are we doing? Wait, what do you mean we're not producing any oxygen? Oh, it's because I blew up those buildings instead of replacing them. So we need 6.6 oxygen. We need more water. 26. Oh, don't. I'm always clicking on the wrong one. It's like unclear. So every 5 seconds it puts out 1 part of water. So it's instant, like the numbers update instantly. So I guess we could just test this, right? Yeah. It's instant, Trax. It is instant. Oh, that one doesn't have power, though. That's part of the problem. Maybe for longevity. Boom, 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 boom. All right, good. Everything's 5x5. What are you saying? You need computers? Yeah, don't we all, dude? We'll get there. Those trucks are going to turn around and it's all going to be so much different. Because now the computers only need to go like right here. So we just unlocked solar panels. That was it. Improve wind turbines doesn't seem very exciting. Concrete roads sounds like fun. We just need green for that. Let's do that. And then distribution, a distribution center, collecting center. So that seems like it now that I like understand what's going on, like the game is slowed down a little bit, right? Only because of like I'm not moving fast enough. motors. It's gonna be another one of those games where like we're gonna play it and I'll have touched like 2% of the whole game, right? I'll be like, all right, we're out. Pipes, distribution. I almost played City Skylines 2 again today. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't think we've played since sometime in December. There's like a lot of disappointment over that game. A lot of disappointment. I was reading another article the other day just talking about how like people were like, what the fuck? There hasn't been an update. Has there been an update recently? I don't remember reading anything. There's still so much to fix in that game. I don't own the game. I just had it on I have it on Game Pass. But I've played enough of it. Like, I don't think I'd have it. I mean, like, there was some disappointment, like, during the bugs part of it when, like, the mail wasn't being delivered correctly and some of the traffic problems. But, I mean, I've probably played, God, I don't know, 20, 30 hours, maybe more. I don't know. I've enjoyed it. So we got 126 people, 128 houses, and we got room to grow because we only have 112 jobs. 112 jabs. All right, so here's the question on keep pressing city statistics. If we're clicked into this one, right? So we need 5 home appliances and we're not delivering 5, but we don't know because there's so many trucks out on the road that probably have what we need in them. Like the lag on the delivery is problematic in my mind. What does it need sulfur for? Oh, it's concrete. Oh, concrete requires sulfur. I guess I didn't need to move this concrete all the way down here. I should have put it like up here. And where are we producing? Like, I've already forgotten where. Whoa, we're producing the iron right here. Hi. I don't think this has its own little district. Oh, it does. What do you know, Drax? What do you know? We're not producing enough carbon. Is concrete delivered anywhere or just used when building? I can't recall. I mean, like, is it like the question is like, is it being delivered into this building right here where everything's being held? I mean, that's a truck full of concrete right there. So it's definitely being produced here and delivered right here. So I got that going. And then is it trucked when it's like used? I don't know about that. I don't think so. So this is just got a sulfur problem from here. So I should probably tidy up this road a little bit. We could probably cut off 1/100th of a second by yeah, look at that. Much better. Let's see if they wait, did I just pull Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. I'm like, that'll be much better. I pull it from the actual building. Yeah, my question is, so like, it's just, well, I guess it's like, it's producing a piece of sulfur, and as soon as it does, it puts a truck out. No, it is not. Because there's 47 sulfur in the in the hold. So it's just waiting for the machine down south. Maybe this is what the logistics center is going to be about. I'm not. This is not a question for the chat. This is just me thinking out loud. All right, let's not tinker, and we'll let it be. Hey, let's pull out this road to nowhere, huh? Could we have just like? I mean, by that rationale, could we have just like? What doesn't it like about that? Yeah, that seems fast. That seems like fast. Let's see. Will they take it? You're gonna make a left. Yeah. Yeah, it's not underproducing anything at the moment if the storage is high, right? Yeah, this is like this is like one of those games where you're just like, if it's not putting a truck out all the time, like is it producing enough? This guy's like, every time I drive this section of road, I look back and the section's gone. It's so far away. I mean, realistically, we could like, yeah, nice. Welcome home, Beard. Doo-doo. It's one truck. The value shows the flow of traffic. The higher, the better. You see it dripping. Is it dropping to 99? Where are we getting congestion already? Where are we getting congestion? Whoa, it ate the truck. It ate the truck. We're getting congestion here. So we should do this. Is it going to let us do this? We should do... Trucks are delicious and nutritious. All right, so let's pick it up and put it there and there, and then let's move this here. That takes this truck traffic off the main road, right? Yeah. Then they just need to pop out here and into here, right? Look at it. Where are these guys going? Okay, that seems weird, but you do you guys. You do you. What are they? Are they bringing in? They're bringing in steel. I see. I see, says the blind man. Yeah, this is like, you could get lost just trying to like make the roads more perfect. A more perfect road. Have we built everything? What is this park? A sign. Sites. Fences. Pixel signs. Public services. Parks. Entertainment. Education. I guess we're going to try to unlock parks next. Green science. Power substations. Spaceship construction. 4-lane roads. Improve wind turbines. Distribution. Methane. Computers. Parks. Way up here. What are we doing right now? Roads. There's 2. Should we come back here and do distribution? I don't know about border fence. Border fence. You have to research 4-lane roads? Yeah, right. Oh, Jim. Can't just, you've already understand how to make roads. Just put another road lane in, right? Yep, research tree. That's how you know you're playing any game, right? Like a research tree. That primitive survival game was like the one game that didn't have like the research tree was like the more people did, like it unlocked things. I loved that. Oh, there's multiple park sizes now. Very cool. Oh yeah. Food processing, groundwater extraction. let's just leave that and let it roll. What the? Oh boy. There's a lot going on those roads that I'm not dealing with. Do. Should we? Drax, why do you always put the power line right in the middle of where you want to put the road? That's not even really needed, is it? See ya. All right, I was thinking maybe we would do, you know, something fun like. Will it allow us to take that piece out right there? Will they be smarter? Ah. Who says I've never played a city game before? Who said it? All right. That noise is like. Everything else is 5x5. Wicked smat. Wicked smat. You play a city game? This is your first time. Can you imagine? Like if you played this game for the first time and you'd never played a city game before, you'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Right? Like I had a bit of a learning curve, but I played a million city games. I often think about like I think if you're going to make a game, right? Like that your tutorial needs to like try to come for somebody who maybe has never played a city game before. There's some problems here too. Like we're having them drive all the way here to come here. Still think this whole thing needs to move up here. Yeah, first time city building would be brutal with this game. Yeah, because you have no fucking clue what you're doing. You'd be like, wait a minute, what? How, I got to move stuff from like one. Yeah, I do feel like it's funny. Yeah, they make assumptions about the player, or they're focused on like things that like movement and moving around. Like it's just like this was not a great. I imagine when I do read when I read the Steam reviews, like I'm sure a lot of people are going to talk about the tutorial. Yeah, this game is targeted. This game's targeted for someone like me who's played lots of city builders and who will put it together, right? I mean, this is basically like. There's a lot of city skylines in here. Yeah, this is a dumb place for the concrete. I shouldn't have moved it. I'm not sure that like it makes any. I mean, the storage being here makes sense because then you're getting the stuff from the. But then the question is, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If it's central storage, why not just have the storage here? The storehouse for construction materials stores concrete, so which you'll need to construct buildings and like I think Mibs, I think this is what you're going for, right? Like, does if it just stores the steel right here? How do I get it to like not? Because if I tell it to not export the steel out and something else needs steel, it'll be problematic. Yeah, like that one's going to go and do it over there. I guess we'll just watch for a minute. That one went in there. Is it just it's splitting them? One out, one over. I think you might be right. Well, I guess we can answer this question. None of this. This requires iron ore, but not steel. All right, let's do this. Let's tell it, don't export steel out. That means all the steel is just going to go into this unit here. So that'll create no traffic over here. And then this, we can move back to where it was. Drax. Those poor fucking truck drivers. Right? Because they can go there. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, what was that? Hey, it's the shuttle. Cool. All right. Hi, how you doing? Small construction material storage. So we can move this. Oh, did I lose it? Oh no. Oh no, Drax. It's so hard moving things like long distance. Have I been sitting too long again? Oh my God. I'm like, why does my butt hurt? I didn't turn my little blinking light on to tell me that I'm over my time to run ads. All right. And then let's think about this for a second. Here. Maybe we just do that. And then pick this guy up and move him here and then here. Look at the district and say press the wrong button. Huh? We want to keep doing that, but we don't want concrete to leave. Which won't be a problem because it won't leave anyway because there's no place. Well, I guess it would try to put it in the other one, right? All right. So now this guy's doing this, which should be delivered here. Huh? Who's using their brain? You've unlocked concrete roads. Hooray. And then I set it to go to the next like science thingy. So concrete normal roads. Big brain. Speed 45 tiles per minute. 90 tiles per minute. Holy shazbot. What do we need to make these? Just concrete? What were we making? The dirt on the other ones? And then there was an upgrade button, right? Replace road. Fancy. They're pretty. I mean, these long trips, right? This is like gonna double the speed. I wish you could. Oh, you can. All right, so we can hold it. We can hold it. We can hold it. Kind of wonk. Not gonna lie to you. Drax upgrades the entire road network. News at 11. 4-lane roads coming soon. Is it destroying the vehicles as I put the road down? Totally is. Start over, guys, but the next start over will be much faster. All right. I like that the color is different so we can tell which ones we've done. Let's destroy all trucks on the road. Oh, yeah. What are the roads made of currently then? I don't know. Like dirt? That's what I was asking. Concrete. Oh, they're made of concrete now, but these are made out of 2 concrete instead of 1 concrete. Yeah, a little throwing. Nice, clean roads. Yeah. Now we just need to. Wait, did I miss one right there? All right. And then I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. I promise. I promise you I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. Man. All right. So all the roads in the south. And so we just have this big, long road that I don't think anyone's actually using right now. I don't remember if there's sulfur being delivered anywhere, but might as well just spend the resources. We have 1,754 concrete, so it's not like we're gonna run out. It's so maybe if I was closer, I don't know, it feels a little wonk. Now, about like an hour from now, I'm gonna be like, why is there this one road that's moving so slow? Looks like we got it. All right. Cool. And then I'm going to pull this road out. Cool. Look at it moving. Look at how fast they're driving. All right. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We'll run an ad on Twitch. I'll see you guys in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
All right. I stood up. I went to the bakery and got bread today. It's a great bakery not too far from us. They've got 4 or 5 of them in Lisbon. It's all like local bread. It's not as good as Danish bread, but it's pretty close. They make these little like rye chocolate, like dark chocolate rye cookies that may not sound amazing, but god damn if they're not amazing. And I got some treats for Molly's birthday from them, and they had fruit bread, which is basically like, it's like raisin bread from America, except for it's like homemade and dense and incredibly yummy. So I got a loaf of that, wheat bread, and then some seed bread. In Denmark, a lot of the breads have seeds in them, not a lot of nut breads, and I don't like nuts in my bread, so like it's really cool. So I miss the bread from Denmark. It's amazing. Like best bread I've ever had in my life. Like hands down. Like not even fucking close. And yeah, so I got seed bread, wheat bread. The wheat bread's really good. And then the it's called a fruit loaf, but it's basically like cinnamon raisin bread, and it's, oh my God, dude. Yeah, it is good. Holy shit. They make a good croissant too. Yeah, it's a little like bakery. You can walk up and just pick up stuff, but they also have like a great online portal too, and so you can have it delivered to your house. I'm not kidding you, or you can I just ordered online, and then I just went by and picked it up. Walk in, you show them your phone, and they hand you a bag full of bread. It's amazing. Here we are in garbage U.S. bread. Yeah, Jim. I don't understand how the hell we went so wrong, and like I didn't have any idea, right? Like. I was probably, I think I was probably into my late 20s before I like had some good bread, and I was like, oh, wait, what? What the fuck is this? This is what bread's supposed to taste like? What? And then I'd given up, like most Californians, I'd given up carbohydrates. But when I moved to Denmark, I was like, wait a minute, what? Wait, what is this? Yes, you're right, Beard. There is good bread. It's just not like, it's being like pushed to the side by because the grocery store aisle in America's bread aisle is ridiculous, right? In Europe, it's not like that. You go to the grocery store aisle and look at bread here, and it's like there's like 6 things, and that's it. Like no one buys bread from there. I mean, people buy bread from there, just not a lot of people. And so, yeah, in Denmark, like even bread and like even the sandwich you buy in a gas station. I tell this story all the time. The bread's amazing. And so I ate bread everywhere, right? Like bread is it's just so amazing. You can't pass it up. Like even in subpar hotels in Denmark, the bread is like the best part. And so when we moved here, it's the same. The bread's great. Not as good. And then we found this bakery, and it's the best. It's really good so far. So far from what we've seen. We went to another bakery that's run by some, like in the Danish style, not too far from our house. And it was okay. It was okay. Gas stations in Europe really stepped up their game in recent years. Yeah, the gas stations in Europe are insane, especially like Denmark, France, Italy. Used to be really bad. They're better in America too, but like even like in Denmark, especially because I've spent a lot of time on there. I've traveled the entire country in Denmark. I work for a football team, and so we're on the road a lot playing games, and I've had like decent meals in gas stations, which like I can't necessarily say that. I could say that like in the city in America, like in big cities, there's some gas stations that like there's big, huge gas stations that have like decent stuff. But I mean, like we're in the middle of fucking nowhere in Denmark, like middle of nowhere, like pull off the side of the road, some little gas station, and like the food's good. I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, the gas stations are maybe this is something in the last few years. And my experience, Kaji, you would know better than me. But I mean, like I was in America in 21 on the East Coast in New Jersey. All right, now everybody take it easy. We were in New Jersey, and it was right after COVID. COVID was still going on, so like I don't know if it was just that, but there was like nothing open, and it was like really bad options. I think I ended up like having a stale granola bar. I wouldn't consider any food at gas stations good, even here in Canada. Mibs, I'm telling you, like, I know I can speak for Sweden. I can speak for Denmark. I've been to a couple gas stations in France that were decent. I got to believe in Norway, it's probably the same way. You'd be blown away. You'd be like, what the fuck is this? So I'm guessing Canada gas stations are like American gas stations. Just scary. All right. Roads are upgraded. The next thing is we're researching parks. Yeah, do it. Norway is a lot like Denmark because Denmark ruled Norway for a very long time. But I like Norway. I think you'll have a good time. Are you going? Obviously, you're going to visit. It's an amazing place, beautiful place. In May, it'll be just warm enough that you won't need your big jacket. Still need a jacket though. Norway's not a warm place. You know that. Look at this. What is going on here, Drax? Couldn't get a straight line. What is that craziness? Yeah, Norway is one of the every car in Norway is like perfect. You're like, where does all the money come from? Oh, oil. Never mind. Just visiting friends. I was there last year at the same time. Perfect weather, sun, 20 every day. Wow, that is nice. So Oslo, I'm taking it. Nice to have friends in Norway. I mean, I guess I got a couple friends in Norway. 2 hours south. Ah, even better. Even better. The farther south you go, the better it is, right? I know what you're saying, Drax. What are we doing? I don't fucking know. All right, we got plenty of power. We need more. Our houses are 132 and we've got people at 132. We don't have a lot of jobs, right? We need to American this trip per day or two. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, do it. We spent like 2 days in Norway. We like went on a cruise and cruised up there and got off the boat for a couple of days. It's cool. I mean, are all of these upgraded? Yeah. But looks like we're still like not quite meeting our computer demand, which could we have told that by water is off, computers, but that's only because they're not, we need 5.13. How many are we producing? Oh, was that home appliances I was looking at? Wait, this is not where we're making home appliances? Oh, we're producing 7.2. That was the number, right? So we're producing enough of those. Computers, they need 2.4 and we're producing 8. Okay. This is an interesting way of doing this. We need more electronics. This is saying we're out of iron. Well, why is that, man? Hi. How much iron are we producing? We're producing 12. And they need 7 and they need 8. So we're not producing enough. Drax does math. Yes, he does. All right. Maybe we should just build. What did I say? 7 and 8, so 15. That should be now we should be producing 20 if that's what it was, right? We have unlocked parks and can now build big city parks, classic parks, modern parks, small modern parks, small classic parks, and classic mini parks. And parks and parks and parks. Parks and parks and parks. I don't know what I was thinking. There's a lot of drunk driving going here. Or was I thinking like this is the bypass? I don't like. I feel like we could make some changes to this. Did I miss this or is that just a different colored road? No. Yeah, I see it, dude. Do-do-do. And then this needs to be thought out. Do-do-do. Maybe something like that. I swear to God, that looks like it's a different color. Oh, it was. Drax, I knew it. You knew I was going to miss one of them, right? All right, so we ran out of iron. And it still doesn't appear as though we're making enough. Do. 24 total now. 7 and 8. Yeah, so we're making enough now. It's gonna take a couple minutes for it to catch the fuck up, maybe. And that's the slowdown on this part. We probably need more of these. One of these days I'll click on the right button. Yeah, so we need to make more of these. And this is just copper and iron. Simple, Drax. Simple. Hi, can I just peapod one of these bastards in here? Was I getting any kind of... No. Yeah, I dig the game. So far, like it's like just mellow enough for me, right? Like I also like these games where there's not a lot of pressure to, like the pressure you're putting is just you. Like I can play at my own speed. You can slow down. You don't have to really, like you can just let it run if you want, right? All right, parks. Oh, look at all these parks. Now, does it matter where we put these? Big city park. Holy shit. Classic. Well, that is so classic. Modern park. Small modern park. Classic. Classic mini. Oh, that's fun. All right, so maybe something like this. Yep. No natural disasters to fuck up all your hard work either. Yeah, the park looks really cool. Look at it. It's like domed in. So I'm taking that then fills our park needs. Perfect. Did a truck just drive in there? What? Only the first one was in the game for a long time. This one, the big city park. Yeah, these are fun. So you can kind of, and that's what, like these small ones, right? You could like kind of put them in between. I mean, that one's giant. Look at that thing. All right, so home appliances is still a problem. Home appliances. We need 5.3. Oh, it's just because it's because of the slowdown in computer chips, right? Do. Keep pressing the wrong thing. We need 16 copper. What the fuck? We're not producing that much, are we? We got a district over here. We do now, Drax. We do now. Where is it? 12. We need 16, so we need another one. That was pretty evident, right? Copper. Copper, anybody? Copper. Perfect. Perfect. How's this road? That's not bad. It's a pretty straight shot. That's really surprising. Did you build that, Drax? I sure did. I sure did. What are they building next? Researching distribution. Okay, cool, because I want to see how that works. This doesn't look drunk at all. Like, why didn't I just go... Why didn't it just go, like... here? Still doesn't. I like the fact that in City Skylines 2, they got rid of the power lines. And that it's all just like controlled underground, right? Yeah, it's easy to fix trunk lines. All right, so we basically like by putting this by like cleaning this up, we basically cut our traffic to 0. And then like it's pretty quick to just say, okay, where the negative numbers are, that's stuff that's being imported. Not enough power in network 2. You're not enough power in network 2. Wait, what? Why'd that bump up? Should we build our first solar panel to see? I'd like it to go right here, but you don't want it to go right there. What you want, Drax, and what can be provided. Oh, good. All right. Easily enough. Easy enough. Plenty of workers. Plenty of workers. Did that solve for this? Looks like we're having a water problem. 6.9 in refrigerators. We're producing 7.8. It did. All right. So some more water, please. Hi. What is water? Water. 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 All right. Probably because the park needed water. A place to take a break from the city chaos. Radius 20. Providing park. Whoa, 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 look at this. They're like little buildings. Little skyscrapers. Really cool. Really cool. Yeah, looking good indeed. Good meal, home robot, entertainment. The habitat is full, filling the additional needs to upgrade. Good. What are we unlocking? Research district. So we could speed this whole thing up by finding the science blob. Hello, science blob. All right. Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Drax's mind just blown. So, look at this. Tic-tac-toe, anybody? Can I run a... I can. This doesn't really... we should do it. We should do it instead of running a brand new road. Drax, you should do it like this. Yes. Yes. Perfecto. Yeah, good bonuses. Holy shit. All right. See you. Where is... So what is... This thing's not gonna... Didn't appear as though it's getting bonuses from both of those. But if you get it closer to this, maybe like you get 10% there. Move this guy down the road. And this, right? I can imagine I can imagine watching someone who's played this game for a long time, like watching them know how to lay it all out perfectly to get the better bonuses to move shit faster. I bet it's impressive. I bet it's impressive. All right, so is there chemicals in there? Are. And this is sand, which is being produced local. The aluminum's coming in, and the only thing that's coming from far is the aluminum at this point, right? Thanks, Kofi. Thanks, Kofi. And then there's no way to does this one not have its own? Come on, Drax. We're producing 6 aluminium. Trying to think. So they need it 2.6, 3.5. We're just on the. Yeah, I'm sure they perfected the layouts. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, so let's build another one of these. Yeah, that's totally not going to work. Is that the only bit of Can't decide if like do. Is the aluminum to the left there? Isn't it right? Is it right? It's right here, right? So I think either I can. Oh, right here too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess we can. It's gonna let me. Yeah, it's gonna let me do that. Thanks. No, that's not dirty at all. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, it kind of hit it under there, and then putting it there like brought it out of the ground. Yeah, that's not a janky road at all. What are you talking about? All right, there's his generating trucks. So now this is producing 12. And it's all straight lines. Yeah, looks good. All right, so producing 12, which is enough because it only needed like 2 and 6. I think we were shy. I'm thinking about putting another one of these in is what I'm trying to decide. We should move this here. Can we squeeze one in there? Ooh. Not enough power in network 7. Yeah, we could have seen that coming. What is going on here? What can we... Hi. Power? Build one of these fun ones. Yeah, I know. We're shipping it to you. It's going to take a minute. It's going to take a hot minute. There's no way to like the road is the road. It's janky, but it's about as fast as it's going to get. Maybe curve a couple of minutes off of it, but I don't think so. I don't think so. 98. Right, that's the only thing it needs. Hey, you've unlocked distribution center and can now build a distribution center and a collection center. Perfect. Move away from the... Keep your production chains running smoothly. This building receives the desired resources from a collection center connected to it and distributes them to the surrounding buildings. It does not receive resources directly to the industries. This building collects the desired resources from the surrounding industries and then sends them directly to a distribution center connected to it. So These are like regional distribution centers. Put in a collection center like here. You can only distribute to houses. That's what I'm thinking. Like, think about it like in terms of like Amazon has collection centers and distribution centers, right? So you're going to have a collection center at the dock or where everything's made, puts it all in there, and then it distributes it out to centers throughout that then can hold the products and put them out faster to the localized areas. That's what I'm thinking it means, right? So this building collects the desired resources from surrounding industries, and then this one distributes it to centers connected to it and distributes them to the surrounding buildings. You have to link the connection center to a specific distribution one, I think. Yeah, that seems, well, I mean, let's see what happens. Let's build one of these things, right? Oh, let's break a road. Oh, look at that. That's like a serious in and out road right there. I mean, at this point, we're just. No. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. What resources to collect? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So you can only collect one resource at a time? Interesting. Hold on. So if we do this, yeah, is right. So I don't. Wait a minute. Drax, use your brain. It hurts. So could you do something like this where you're like, okay, hey, we're going to take in copper there, and we're going to poop it out over here. And then we say, wait, that's what's being produced down here, right? Copper. Oh, I love how it tells, yeah, copper ore. But then will it distribute even if it doesn't distribute to a distribution center? I got questions on your mind. This building collects the desired resources from the surrounding industry and then sends them directly to a distribution center connected to it. So what the hell does a distribution center look like? Hey! Okay, well. Hi, I just want to switch it like that. No. Like, hey, all right, cool. But wait, I guess this is a way to like store mass amounts of it. I feel like it might only be useful for collecting things like computers or appliances. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, it might be nice to like have the copper closer in mass. Cause instead of it just like putting out a truck when there's a demand for it, like it just throws all the trucks, fills up the distribution center, and then the distribution center distributes it out. But like, it's like a whole micromanagey level of like doing it. And is this the only place? If the supply varies, right? Yeah, I don't see this yet. But soon.com? Pipes. Border fence. I don't understand the point of a border fence. Are we about to be attacked? Took our jobs? Cargo gondolas? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Groundwater extraction, parks. Power substations. That might be fun. Spaceship construction. That might be really fun. border fence, unique statues, like this is where we need to be going, right? Food processing, one-way roads, 4-lane roads. I want to see what these look like. Carbon nanotubes. Every game has carbon nano. Yeah, I think it's definitely decorative. Let's see what these pipes do. All right, let's speed this up, shall we? Yeah, I think you're right. I think they're all are just like, yeah, sightseeing, construction, crashed UFO. Yeah, these are all like just like pretty things. Schools. It definitely, for those of you that have played Plan B, it has the same vibe. It has the same vibe. What is happening here? Burp. Is this the building working? Burp, 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 burp. All right. Should we? Like, we're in pretty good shape, but maybe let's. Oh, Davinel. I know he said, but I forgot. Yeah, Dav. I usually just call him Davnell. But it was funny because he was like, "You can call me Dave, Davinel." He's like, "I've heard it all." He's a pretty laid back dude. I always feel weird kind of giving like when a streamer shouts out, they're like, "Hey, I need help trying to find a raid." Then I'm like, "All right, well," but I still feel weird kind of giving your recommendation, because you're like, wait, what happens if what happens if like it's just like a crazy time in there? But like it was great because Dad was having like, he's a really chill dude, and his streams are almost always the exact same, just like him playing games and having a good time. Yeah. I hang out there quite a bit. He did like a 10 or 12-hour stream a couple weeks ago, just like insanity. He was like streaming when I woke up and streaming when I went to bed. Yeah. He does that almost every Saturday. Yeah, it's insane. I'm like struggle. I mean, like, I guess we talked about this. Like, if I'm ever going to do like a long stream, I would have to do that. I'd have to like start streaming at 10 a.m. and then finish at like 10. Cause there's no way I could like start streaming at 6 and go to 6. I would be like, come 1 or 2 in the morning. Like, it would just be crickets, which I didn't make the sound effect for, but I do have it on my list. Because I would not be speaking. I'd be asleep at the keyboard. Yeah, he's a beast. Yeah, he's also been streaming 7 years was his anniversary this past weekend. 7 years. I'm trying to think. I know one other streamer I think who's probably longer. No. I was thinking the other day too, like how many streamers I don't like disappeared. I'm sure we all have this. There's streamers you watched who now are gone. And like you're like, wait a minute. What happened to them? Like, oh fuck, they just disappeared. Like they're gone. I have a handful now where I'm like, oh no. But for the most part, most of the people I've been following are still streaming. Some not as much as they once did. But there's a number of them now that have just, especially because there was like that huge spike during the pandemic, and then those people had to get a job, probably, right? If memory serves, he was streaming before Twitch was Twitch. I believe that. 7 years, yeah, right? I think Legend has streamed for longer, but most I watch are relatively recent. Yeah, I mean, Molly's into her 3rd year. Michael is he 5 years? Like, He's a long time. Yeah, Grumbles is a couple years now, and I watched a guy who I know personally who has been streaming at least that long, if not longer. Like before, he was streaming before there was Twitch. I mean, he was like making content before Justin TV. So like he's been around a long time, like more than 10 years plus, easily. God, fucking 20 years probably. Wait a minute. Wait, what year is it? Yeah, he's coming in on, he's 2 years shy of that. So yeah, this is probably either his 20th year or his 18th year, or something like that, of creating content for the internet. Oh, we need that one. All right, I just added those in there just to see how quickly they'd pop up, and pretty quick. I still think we probably need more home. I think the home appliance thing is going to be the one of these days I'll click on the right one. What, it's producing 7.8. Yeah, 8.7. So, hi. What do you guys need? More of those and more of those. And more of those. I want it to go right there. Like the funny thing is, okay, so like just so it's just always sunny. So this is 50 and this is 20. So if I pull these, if I pull two, so if I get rid of this one and this one, and we put in one, and then we probably need to like, oh no, that actually worked. All right. And then we do this. Hey, what are you talking about? It told me everything was fine. Did I not do the... Oh, what's with the... Did I not do the math right? Did I not do the math right? I know that's... Everyone's like, no, I'm sure you did, Drax. Sure you did. Sure you did. Holy shit. What is broken? Now we're like way over the top. Like that was overkill. Yeah, I think it's seeing like some residual. Oh, there's a line in there. All right, so let's run something new here, huh? There we go. Yeah, I think it was like seeing an echo of something and didn't like it. That's some real fine power line work right there. All right, now we're short. Yeah, good trick to know. Yeah, tear it all down, put it all back. What's making plastic? This thing? How much oil are we pumping? 12? And this is using 8? All right. And I got to believe that like this is giving us a bonus. No. Wait. Yeah. So if we're going to do this, we should go like go, let's do one of these and let's pick this guy up and go here, and then we should be able to go like this, and will that, and then if we do this, Oh, it's so jank because it's like on a curve. Yeah. So now I get 20% bump from those two. Good. Good, good, good. It's not pretty, but it works. What is this thing doing? Oh, it's spitting out sand. Where's that going? Who's using? Oh, these guys are using sand, right? No. Oh yeah, the microchip factory is using sand. Makes sense. Makes sense. Perfect. Perfect. How are we doing? Researching food processing, which is like the next thing to like make these buildings bigger, right? A good meal. Home robot. Yeah, I mean this isn't groundbreaking by any means, right? I mean, like we've seen this game in multiple iterations. I don't like, I'm guessing that there really is some terraforming coming, which, so can you turn the planet into like a livable, breathable place? Because if that's the point, I'm all for it. And I'd love to see the trains. There's the terraforming. Filter mesh factory, dust particle filter. Pretty far along. Oh my god, it's like end game. And we're progressing pretty quickly through it though. Yeah, it's fine. I'm interested to see what people are upset about. You're supposed to repair the ship in orbit. Yeah. Which, I mean, like, is that where we start with the spaceship constructor? Yeah, the progression feels good. Like it's laid back enough, right, for me. Uh-oh. Hey. What? I always click on that one. Like, I don't want that one at all. I can just take it off. You can take it off there. I don't need that one. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Petrochemicals, I think. Yeah. Holy shit. We need 20. We're producing 12. And that's this building, right? Hi. And then it's an immediate like bump, right? It tells you, yeah, boom. 5.4 aluminum. Let's see if we're producing. We can just go down here and look and see if these guys are holding, then they're fine. Yeah, you almost feel like a distribution center of aluminum, maybe? I don't know, like stockpile a shit pile of it here and then distribute it these two places. So that when they need them, it's almost instant. We have unlocked food processing and can now build fertilizer factory, bombs, vegetable farms, meat labs, meal factory, and stem cell lab. Wait, what the hell is a stem cell lab? Hooray! Synthesized stem cells used for meat cultivation. All right. Cool. Fertilizer factory. Produces fertilizer mainly used for agriculture. Like, I wish I could, like click on it, but I can't. Like, what is that? Sulfur? I think it's sulfur. Fertilizer, which then you need for vegetable farms, which then you need for meat labs. You need just water, but you need meal factory. Boy, all right. We're about to get a lot. It's about to get a lot more complicated. A lot more complicated. Oh yeah, having some text to say what each thing actually is would be nice. Yeah, or just being able to like click and then be able to hover over the little thing to see what it is. Like, I realized that after I play this game for a long time, like I'll just know that that is sulfur, right? Just by looking at it, I'm guessing that's what it is. And I think that's always like a little bit of a, yeah, it's sulfur. I always feel like that's like a little bit of a, like we've played, like the developers has played the game so many hours that like it didn't make it into an early build because there was no room for it. And then as the game got later on, they've played it for so long that they don't think, they just know that that's sulfur because they've been looking at the icon for 3 years, right? Someone for me though, like I'm still like getting it now. I won't forget because we've talked about it for 10 minutes. And it works here when you hover on it, but you just have to build the thing first, right? What's coming up next? Cargo gondolas. Yeah, there's so many cool little things in here. Yeah, so this seems like it's a whole new, like, a whole new thing. Which, so we're going to need fertilizer, we're going to need sulfur and chemicals, which are being produced on this side of the map. And then we're going to take that fertilizer with some O2 and water so you can do that anywhere next to this. And then this is just needs water and this shit. No. Where the hell was the... This is the meat lab. This creates meat. All right. This is the vegetable farm. Oh, so yeah, this one. So this one creates meat. And then this takes the vegetables and the meat and makes meals. So basically like right in here, I think. The beauty part is can't screw this up, right? Because honestly, we don't even need this stuff. We can just build another petrochemical plant. So we just need the sulfur. And then I'm guessing all of this food's going to be delivered down here. And the sulfur's going to make the long run. Drax's still trying to figure out how you can use that distribution thing. All right, so let's just see if I can do this on like the first. Oh my god, is that sulfur right there? Drax! All right, son of a bitch. That's hilarious. Well, we could have been this much closer, right? Yeah, well, shit, indeed. That sound you hear is my brain trying to work. I want to put these more on a grid, so we need to pull chemicals, which is coming somewhere else. Low tech industry, chemical lab. All right, I don't have this worked out in my brain yet, so let's get the players in place. And stepping out for a bit, where it's completely dark outside. Have a good rest of the stream, tracks. Yeah, Mibs, I'm out too. Very, very soon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the outside. Boom, 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 boom. So the reason I put that down is to see if there'd be a multiplier, which there is. Now the question is, will there be a sulfur multiplier as well? 6 more hours? Nice. Yeah, right. Is that how much time you got left for work? Sulfur mine. Click. So hold on. Let's pick this up. There doesn't appear to be a multiplier for that. Oh, is that the right building? It's not. It's not the right building, Drax. Where did it go? Did I just destroy it? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. This is the one. Yeah, there is a multiplier. So we need it close. Like this close. I'm never going to get used to the fact that you got to hold it. Yeah, look at that. 20%. And then this one needs what's coming out of here. Oh gosh. All right. This is going to produce fertilizer. So this needs fertilizer and everything else is done. So it needs to be close, of course. All right. So we put one of those there. And this is going to produce meat, which just needs. Where the hell is it getting? Do 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 do. Oh, we're missing the DNA thing, right? What the hell is that? Do 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 do. Where the hell is that? Drax asks. Not there. Low tech? Yeah. Stem cells. Good lord. So that gets a 10% boost from that. And this needs O2 and chemicals. Fine. Fine. Yeah, it's a little puzzly. A little puzzly. And then this one's going to need O2. Fine. This is going to take from your mom. All right. So then this takes this. The meat lab and water. And all of it is produced into this thing, which inconceivable. I don't want this road here. So in other words, like I think you build all this shit without the roads. Do 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 do. All right, we're missing some key components here. We're missing some water, I think, and O2. Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm digging this playlist I found. Finally, fucking 7 months later. All right, so who needs oxygen? You two. And what is this guy pulling from there? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hey. Mm. Yeah. Wait. Good. Good. Right, because this thing's just hooray! We've been the cargo gondola. Cool. One moment. All right, so O2, this one needs water too. And then I don't know how we're gonna work this out. Show me. I wish once you put the water things down, so that works there. It's super confusing. This one needs water too. The road network in here is gonna look like someone has been drinking. I don't even know if it's gonna work. All right, so let's see. Huh? Perfect. Looks great. Oh, we need a road here. Nice. That totally doesn't look silly at all. All right. This goes down. Give me this road back. Try to be a bit smarter about this. I don't know. Smart? Like, it doesn't need to go there, right? This is a self-contained unit. It needs to deliver food here. So it's going to be like, oh, Drax. I'm so clicky. I never knew I could get a food coma from a salad. Oh man, Del, tell us a story. What kind of salad was this? It sounds wonderful. It sounds wonderful. Should we build our first overpass? Dude, it was delish. Molly's always like, we need to eat more salad. My problem with salads is that like something will happen and we'll forget. And then everything we bought will rot. That's more of a, I think that's more of a Drax problem than anything. I need like freezer salad. Salad you can de-thaw and eat. All right, that's interesting. So, all right, now we just got to power this son bitch. Which I think we can do with some solar here. Not enough power in 8. You know what? Maybe just give me a minute. All right. Did you ever think maybe I'm not done? All right. Not enough power. Did I actually make this a district yet? How did it even know? What? Oh, it was just saying, hey, this is the 8th thing you've built. I had a gift card for a deli, so we got them made up. We're the same, though, at home. That's amazing. Yeah. I keep telling Molly, like, I'm done, like, cooking, you know? Like, I mean, like, I think it's time for us to, like, can we find someone to come in and build us a salad every day? Because that sounds wonderbar. Wunderbar. All right, hold on, Drax. Can we move that there? How about destroy that? Sulfur. O2. This is still saying it doesn't have a road. What are you doing, dude? There we go. Like I know it's gonna work, right? No, it's totally gonna work. We have unlocked pipes. Cool. It's like a little so this one's doing this stem cell stuff, which is gonna drop into this stem cell lab. This is where the fertilizer is being made. The good thing about this is that, hold on, we need to do this, and we need to tell, we need to go here. Oops, not there, and tell it, hey, don't export sulfur, don't export carbon or O2 or water. What else is being made here that shouldn't go out? I think that's it. It would be pushed somewhere else. And this is just waiting on everything. So these two products are waiting on other things to produce them. And once they do that, like this one, incoming storage empty. I mean, what's going on here, man? Is this not really hooked up to the... What are these guys doing? They're attempting to deliver this stuff. There we go. It's putting out a truck now. All right, this thing is churning fertilizer. So we should be able to say, hey, we should be able to see deficit here. Why is our aluminum ore as a deficit? We don't need that. So we're meeting the goal on the petrochemical or the oil. Sulfur's good. More O2 than we need. Just barely enough carbon. Electricity's fine. Good on there. All right. So, yeah. And so then this thing will start. Yeah, it's already started producing. There, the first meal's out the door. Deli Express. There goes a nice salad. All right. That was great. Let's look at... use the cargo gondola to transport resources up and down slopes. The two stations must be placed facing each other and have cables to connect. How much fun is that? Like, that's how we're going to get to this stuff up here, right? Uranium. Oh, man. Gondolas. Pipes. These pipes can connect buildings that produce oxygen with all of those it needs, including tanks and habitats. Building that produces resources transported by pipeline consume twice as much electricity because of the pumps. Very cool. There's the pipes also. I think that's all we unlocked, right? I think, yeah, like the sign. So you like know where stuff is. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, what's this one like? Hey. Font size 3, 2. Oh, you can make it even smaller. Bold or medium. And then we can come in here and say Draxland. Food. So you can remember what's being produced when you're up in the air. Well, that's really cool. I know. And then you can make it. Oh, it like knocks shit out. Watch out, Drax. Don't take out stuff. It's like taking over roads. Stop messing with stuff. Did I take out the electricity right there? Wait, can we pick it up and move it? Drax got crazy. Oh, I like it. This is what Dyson Sphere project needs. Like when you're trying to find something, you don't remember where the fuck it is. You're like, wait, where is that? A big, huge sign would be amazeballs. I don't know if they've done that since the last time I played, and I'm just like, speaking out of turn. My butt's hurting again. Must be time to raid out. Oh my gosh. Boom, boom, boom. This is my perfect speed. I'm so happy. Thanks again to the developer for handing out a key to this small time content creator. I really do appreciate it. We're going to revisit this game probably next week, actually. Maybe. Look for more from me on this. Yeah. It's good. It's good times. Good times. All right, I'm gonna save. Let's go to that chatting screen. Save game. Save. Main menu. It's actually gonna be hard for me not to like continue playing this while not streaming. I have a desktop that switches every day with different pictures. Yesterday or today is the Grand Canyon in the winter. I've been to the Grand Canyon in the winter. I've been to the Grand Canyon a lot of times. And it's absolutely fucking breathtaking, this picture. So beautiful. If you've not seen a picture of the Grand Canyon with snow on it, do yourself a favor. Stop whatever you're doing right now and into the search engines, type Grand Canyon in winter. Who's on here? Oh, Kuru's on. Who? Let's see. We rated Dev. We rated Molly. We rated September Dunk. We rated Molly. We rated Dell. Mojito. Kuru was 14 days ago. All right. Well, that's good. I think that's probably where we're gonna go. We're gonna visit another Kiwi. Good stream today. See you. Good evening. Remember? Yeah, remember the Grand Canyon days? Yeah, right. Pop, you've been there a lot. Thanks for hanging out, man. Stay warm. Stay safe. Oh my gosh, she's singing. We have to go. She has she's having 1,000 follower celebration and she's streaming. She was playing. Kuru was playing Vintage Story a couple of 14 days ago, and we rated her, and she plays a bunch of different games. She's such a sweet lady and really a great streamer and good gamer. Good gamer. All right, how do you do this? Remember, no stream tomorrow. Stream Thursday, Friday, and then Sunday. Mixing it up. I'm taking Wednesday. We're back Thursday and Friday with Vintage Story. So good times there. This is the raid message. Did it start the raid? It did. Be kind, hang out, say hello. Another streamer from way down on the other side of the planet. I've got a great YouTube channel, Ko-fi for support. Check all those things out. Not here tomorrow, but back on Thursday and Friday. I hope to see you same time, 6 p.m. GMT. That's 1 in the East. And if you live on the West Coast of America, you don't need me, this small Drax person, to tell you what time I start. You'll sense it in the air, and you'll turn on your computer, your telephone, or whatever other monitoring device you have and watch this guy stream his guts out, his mind out. That's the raid message. Copy it. Be kind. Say hello. Have a great rest of your Tuesday, and we'll see you on Thursday. Bye.